Hello. I'm back again with the beavers. Yeah, and this is gonna be the last one with the Folktails on this map. We're gonna finish up the little projects. Well, the little ones and there's a couple of big ones. And just try and get a couple more other challenges for them as well. So I've been busy with the dynamite. There's still quite a bit to set off as well. I've been busy trying to dig out that reservoir. It took some hours of like high speed. It took a while to clear it out. But it's doing its job. It holds a lot of water. We just don't have the other parts in place yet. It doesn't drain yet. I haven't got a way to empty it. Hi Roxy. And then there's a few other little. We got the beaver to finish as well. We got like the flame. The beaver airship that still needs a little bit of work. I think some of the power wheel issues from last time with the flooding, there's that as well to tidy up. Because I left that one. I put the walls in and just left. I haven't touched that yet. But I fixed a bit of the other bit of flooding. I've sorted that out, but yeah. It's quite I think there's a few things to do. I don't know if we're going to be able to do all of them. Depends how busy they work. We need like 200 more population for one. I don't know if we're gonna get that or not. I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna set up for it as well. We're gonna try and everything kind of works. Everything, we got power in the drought. Like everything's sort of working how it should do. I'm just gonna fix up that reservoir and then I guess droughts I don't need to be switched off for a drought no more. But like some of the I have to check all the settings for some of the floodgate. Because it might not need to shut no more if we've got power coming through. Hi Harold. Hey, I'm doing pretty good. It's a little warm, but I'm fine. Yeah, how are you today? I don't know if I don't feel sleepy, but I feel. I don't know. It was a weird. I was up a bit last night. I don't know. I feel a bit all over the place a minute. I feel a bit. I guess I'm just like waking up a little. I'm not waking up, but you know what I mean. I'm just like. I'll get into it. You're doing good, okay? That's good. And then what's Roxy got about the temperature again? What? Yeah, we're like, I think we're 26. So we're not too bad. Problem is, I think my fan might be, I don't know, it might be giving up. It's made some squealing noises on the highest setting. Sounded like some belts slipping, so it might be dying out. I've pushed it to its limit, and it might break. I don't know, it sounds a bit odd when you put it onto like number 3. I might have to get a new one. It's not survived the heat wave. I hope it does, but I might have to sort of go on out. And then I didn't realise last night we're at 600 subscribers. It just went over 600 after the stream. So it's like 601 or 602. Let me just double check. 601. We're slowly getting there. We're climbing. Very slow pace, but yeah, I'm happy. We're slowly getting to the next milestone, which is 1,000. But that's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm. I don't know. No, it's the same way I've come from in the last year. It's good. It's really, really good. But it was like it was slow. The first year was very, very slow. And now it's getting it's picking up time to time, but I'm on a pretty good average. So I'm alright with that. You see, I can actually check from lifetime. Lifetime. I want to have a look at when the numbers came in. No, I just want number of subscribers. I don't want anything else. Just want to know. Wait. I just want to know when the numbers went up. It's not doing what I think it does. I just want to see how it climbed. I can't work it out. Yeah, I just want to see a graph like that, to get an idea how many had different points in time, but I do not know how to do it. I could probably tell by post this. I do put posting every few hundred. But it has got up a lot quicker lately. But I'm really happy about it. It means I'm getting more noticed. I'm actually. I guess I'm getting there. I don't know, maybe. I think I am getting more people viewing, and yesterday's was pretty good. It was higher than normal. I'm used to 30. 37 is hot for me. We don't do 100. That's not us. The 500 was April. So was it? It's 2.5 months to get the last 100. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It's all growth. It's all growth. That's what matters. And it was a bit slow and steady. Until I got it was I got one or two streams, and then it eventually started picking up a bit more. But no, I think certain games have done it for me as well. The 230-ish was October. Yeah, it's going a lot better. It's going a lot faster. Yeah, that was a weird jump. I feel it's a little delayed sometimes. But now I'll have to do something for the 600. I'll have to do a post or something, and Yeah, I'm after work, so I have to work something out. I only really spotted it last night, and I'm like, might get done in the morning, but I'll sort it out. I guess I'll sort it out later. I have to try and think of what I might. I'll have to think of something for it. Sounds looking like what's kind of like number 600. And you know what? It is actually a Pokemon that's quite steampunk. So I might go with that. It's all the click clangs. Oh, the one that with the gears. It's those. It's those. It's like the middle evolution of those. They're like number 600. So, but I might go with that. I might use that for the actual. For like the something to do with it. Yeah, Cling Clang, it's 601. What? What's the word afterwards? Is there anything? The Electros one. Yeah. Alright, I'll do something later with those. Yeah, the gear Pokemon is number 600, like 600. So 599, 600, 601. Yeah, I'll do a little post about the 600. And I'll use them unless the number changes. Yeah, I'll do something with theirs, so it kind of fits. I've got an idea. I'll go back to work on the thumbnails tonight then. I think we haven't really had any changes since yesterday. No, most games are kind of where they are. I did have a quick look at like the Mortal Shell. Like trailer. I didn't realize it was another like it's another Souls game. I've never played them. It's coming out in August. Oh, it's just dark. It is a dark Souls. Maybe Lords of the Fallen, kind of? Hey, 5-6. Yep, yeah, Spain won it. I haven't seen like most of the match. I finished my stream as like Spain scored. So I like stuck around and watched the end and like the ceremony and stuff. But I haven't like watched the rest of the match yet. But no, when I saw the stat, like Spain was like all over. It's like they just took control of the ball and the other team didn't turn up. That's what it looked like. Is there a character creator Mortal Shell? Where's the first one? Similar to Wu-Chang and Night Rain, yeah, that's pretty obvious. Oh, it's got a demo. Oh, okay. I need to keep an eye on that then. I might have to try the beta out then. What? There is a wizard. Purchase the Devote Edition and transform Mortal Shell choose 8-player shell with obsidian skin set. Oh, do you now have armor and say like a class instead? Alright, I need to like, maybe like just try the demo and try and work this out. England versus France was the best. I think it was good that like the players that haven't played, they got to get on the field and they were good. And then I think France tried to play their normal like. Yeah, they played out on their bench to start with. And I don't think they realized England was gonna do what they did. So they had to change it up a little bit. So it wasn't just like a little bit one-sided. I am gonna keep an eye on that. Because I always thought Mortal Shell was PlayStation. I don't know why. This one. Maybe it's called PlayStack. Maybe that's where I got the place mixed up with PlayStation. The first one is mixed. It came out a few years back. Was that some? Okay. It's people saying it. Okay. Here's why most Souls games that sometimes they just like a brick wall. Possessed Lost Warriors. Oh, so you wear like okay. So you're like a being that then turns into the different classes. Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the demo to understand it, because I've never played one. I've never really seen it either. It sounds soonish. I'll have to try the demo and see what I think. What else? Yeah, I mentioned yesterday about all the random updates that are coming. I might put them on the list of when I do the post tonight. There's quite a lot of updates we're going to be jumping into. So like, we're going to be playing bits and pieces of everything, like, soon. August and September is like big update month. There's about 4 or 5 games that are just having like extra content. And well, that's when we're starting Elden Ring as well. So there's quite a bit happening. Yeah, today is just about the beavers. The plan is to try and say like make the Folktails like done on this map. And we gotta go and try to do all the big projects. We made the gravity tower last week. We did more work on the reservoir. We did all the power grids like link up. And I forgot what the other one was. What else it was a gravity tower. Oh, we did the monument. That was it. We did the monument as well. Hi, Sam. So we did quite a bit, and then today we're just gonna finish off what we start, like the little bits, and like yeah, grow the population, and more wind power. I don't know where I'm gonna put 34. As like 34 windmills. Can I suggest you a name for a town? What's the town meant to be then? Give me some like, what's it set in? I'm not the best with names, but what's it for? Like what game at least or something? What happens there? Because I use like the same two all the time and I think they get kind of overused. I know that I'm rubbish at naming. I just take names from other places. I just try and use like the same starting letter. I'm not. I think because I called everything. I name things. Oh, I use like Monster Hunter names. That was what I did on the other game. It's a town in a cold country. Ouch. But they have a warm heart. Is that what I meant to say? I haven't named the beaver town. I haven't named what these beavers live in. So it's we think. What is there? You can use like frozen icicles. You can more of places, but they're not places though. If it's like a village, you could go like Shiverington or something. So shiver as in cold and then just put the town on the end of it. I don't think that's kind of used anywhere. It might work. Like, I don't know. What else is there? Maybe like Iceberg. I think you could still probably use it as a town name. I think half gets used a little bit, so maybe a word in front of that. Maybe it's pirates. Yeah, have they got pirates there? They're not done yet. Yeah, shiver me timbers for those. What else is there? I'm not the best. I'm trying to think. I don't know why I've got Pokemon names in my head. That's what I'm just thinking of all the item moves. I'm trying to work out how to reword one of them or. Tell about the Digimon ones. I'll keep thinking. Isn't there like a name generator somewhere? I know there's character name generators, so there must be one for like places. That might give you some good ideas. Cause I'm not great at names. I'm okay for a bit and then I run out of ideas and then it's like I end up doing like memes. I end up doing like funny titles. Like with my like Oblivion spells. Like I had like I did the Mr. T for one of the Oblivion spells. I called it I think it's I Pity the Fool. I think I called it that. It was just like rally health regeneration and things like that. I don't know, I like to put funny names to some things, but I'm not the best all the time. He trying to generate us, but didn't like any of the names. Maybe looking to like games. They might have like Cold Worlds. Like Dungeons and Dragons might have a couple. You got like Winterhold from Skyrim. What else is there? Bruma's Oblivion, but it's not really a cold name. Hey, I can't think of much. Siberian? Yeah, you could put a play on that, yeah. Shivering Isles? Yeah, this is yeah. Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls aren't bad. I don't remember what the Dungeons and Dragons ones are called. Then probably Lord of the Rings as well might have a couple of names. I don't know, maybe World of Warcraft? I've never played it, so I don't really know what there is. But that's what I end up doing. I just like pull names out of games sometimes. It's kind of like, it's just, I don't know, I just find it easier. I can't think of something just like, yeah, Cold Harbor, yep. So, oh, Molagban or Mehrunes Dagon? It's one of the two. I can't remember whose realm it is. I don't want Oblivion, isn't it? So it's Cold Harbor, Molag. Hi, Roderick. Yeah, we're jumping back in with the lazy beavers. Alright then, bye Sam. Yeah, you let me know what you come up with. But I'll see you later on. Yeah, we're jumping in with the beavers again, so there's quite a lot of just sit around doing not much. I have more beavers than jobs. And the bots are doing like the takeover a little bit as well. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of dynamiting and I made a little island like green. It was half green, I just like made it a little bit more green. Yeah, what I do is I just put a channel like underneath. It's got flowing water, so I dug a tunnel. I don't like that. I got a loading circle. Are you working? Oh, okay. Circle doesn't sound. Hello, there we go. Okay, is that? So I've been making this island green. So what I did is I just dug a trench. When I get down to it. Yeah. I just then taking out the underneath just to make sure it all gets green. So there's 2 beavers at work, but there's 32 without a job. Because there's too many of them. He's a bit thirsty, but he's out for a swim. Okay, just swim with your mouth open. I don't sort it out. That's that little bit. The other problem we had was the overflow. So I changed the end of here. I really drowned. I didn't even realize what weather we're in. So yeah, this before this lake went into the channel. But it was causing a lot of backup. and then it like backflowed over the top. So I just put in a cabin so it's on its own. It's not tied to the main like flow now. Hey DZ. Just going over what I did like after in between. So you got the power tower that's acted as normal. Oh yeah, a minute. Oh, they barely even use. They haven't used much. Thing is, I can expand it as well, so there's a. I can go bigger and bigger. I started playing Albion online yesterday. I think you'll like it. You have to gather materials and create a certain amount of novice to move on to crafting journeyman items. It's been going a long time, hasn't it, Albion online? I remember seeing like the trailers like years ago. But I never tried it. And then we got the beaver it's coming along. They're not far off. They just haven't built the head yet. I think they're struggling. I don't know if they're struggling or they're busy doing other things, so they haven't like carried on building it. Yeah, it's not the best. I know it's okay. It's a beaver balloon for the airship. Then it's got to take the staircases out and just tidy it up. And it's got all the fireworks. It's got the alarm clock. Because when the normal alarm isn't loud enough, so we use fireworks. And we've followed them now as well. They've been working on fireworks quite a lot. What else has changed? I put all the bad water domes in, just to get the challenge, and then just open them all back up. And then yeah, we got the shrine for the beef. Is anyone there at the minute? No. Actually, well, I'm kind of happy how I came out. The place I've been a bit busy. I never got around to doing another one. So next season, I'll make another one for the Iron Teeth. I'll make them like a picture as well. Something's on my head around this island. Why they keep... I don't know what the tree cutters are doing. They're just like sat doing nothing. I know we're out of log storage, but there's like a couple of trees. It was these ones here. They died out. But the problem I don't understand is we have that. Like, we have a huge, like, lake inside the island. Well, apparently they dried out. I don't get it. And I should be close enough to, like, hydrate the land. I've no idea on that one. And on this side, all it has changed really is I swapped over the caps for the pumps. So we got the bad water rigs. They do take 10 people, but I don't need any bad water, so I just like lowered the number of beavers down. But yeah, I swapped them both out. It didn't actually cause that much problems. They go on pretty quick. Like, there's a lot of beavers on the way. But yeah, I want to build this, like, I want to launch 3 wonders. That's, like, one of the challenges. So the second one is... Okay, it's nearly there. It's 99%. It's its own little island, such. You've got that one there. So we need another one. Probably... I want to build one. I want to launch all 3 and I might cover the whole place. You see, they gotta go up on that hill, which would be quite a good spot. Oh. You go over here and we get the oh, we can get the ones in the inside the beaver. We could go on that. I could go on there. I want to make sure I cover like everybody's home, so that will be. Which I might have to build my big housing complex around here as well. Mark, I wonder why I had to like another 200 beavers. That's the problem. I don't know where to put them. I think it's have to be like small groups. And I was clearing the top of that out with a mine. Oh, I missed the path. And I was thinking about bringing water down here. And then making all that green. I might be able to expand this a bit more. And I have to build some platforms to do like another couple of... I could just keep building up on this and just keep going up and wide. I might do that actually. I might build it. I might upgrade that a little bit. And the other thing as well I've been doing is the reservoir. For the moment it's filling up it fills up to just below the gate. But if we turn off the water, they have been busy. I'm still trying to flatten it. They are busy laying dynamite everywhere. I think it's about ready to go again. Yeah, I don't think they can build anymore, so... It's about to get loud. Look at that, we're reconnect everything back up as well. But I want to flatten it all out to this height, then I can just start building the underground parts. So all the stairwells are gonna get changed. I need like one stairwell probably and try and dynamite all of that out. Or I just platformed and went downwards. Hey Cags! So yeah, let's start getting rid of this stuff. Let's just explode everything. Oh, it's here just staircase. So you've got to go. And I need a triple dynamite on there. Very high priority, so let someone come over and build that. I should be able, they should come from above. To build that. So I should be good to do the bottom. Yeah, it's quite a lot to get rid of. But I've got plans how to do the rest of the opening bit. Don't want you no more. Oh, we got dynamite. 108. Okay, so it is restocking up because I ran out of dynamite, which is like the crazy thing. Ah, they don't need these anymore. Yeah, here they come. There's one swimming in the night. You really are on the night shift. It's morning. Are you still on? Who even got in since I ever go home? Where are you going? Oh, you can get to that one now. Okay, you're clever. Well, here's a box. Yay. I'm glad I didn't get any of that then. I don't keep thinking the dynamite itself often it is, and it's all the fireworks. But I think we're good to go and level some more out. I don't want to set loads off for once because it does actually like lag a little bit. I'm only collecting the parts. I hope. Yeah, they come for. What are you that bored? You come to pick up you come to haul all the rubbish away? Okay. I thought there must not be many jobs at the minute. Yeah, Dynamite's a little bit silent underwater. So I don't need that no more. I think this is gonna go down again. And that one needs changing out. So double dynamite on a medium. No, on a high, not a medium. Yeah, my plans to like filter it out is I'm gonna like put a flow gate into these hills. Maybe just 2 aside. And we're just gonna build like the channels underground to link them together. So we're gonna do the tunnel systems. They're gonna be built they're gonna build underground and just like come out in the right place. Like otherwise it's all hands on deck. That needs filling. Okay, they're filling up the other one ready. That one's on pause. Don't go here. Why are you not getting built? Shoots out from a district center. And why haven't they built then? Why can't you just build downwards? Oh, I haven't put a path on that. Wait, I've not put a path on the top. Oh, I have. Waiting for materials. Yeah, why can't they just build downwards to build that? They can't build those levees. But those levees are fastened onto the metal plates, and the metal plates are ripped. So why are they not just building straight down? Thank you for the gifted memberships, Nemo Graynham. Thank you. Oh, wait. I can't get my head around it. So you can't build that because you can't build downwards. They can get up there, can't they? That could be the other thing. They might not be able to get up there. I might have. Oh, I haven't put the path in. That's why. Okay, they're going to tear out the path. Now they should be able to build a bit further. I didn't even realize that piece. Oh, here they all come. Here comes the White Frost. They know exactly what they can do now. Over they all come. That's a lot of that shit. I recognize some of the names on the menu, on the members. I recognize a few of them. But yeah, how are you all doing? I understand, we're in a bit of, it's a bit explosive at the minute. It took me ages. It took me like a few hours to get all this like dynamite out. I've done quite a bit off stream to make sure this is ready to like drop. No beaters, stay away. Do not collect resources while it's exploded. It's not fireworks. It's deadlier. You do not come down that staircase. Whatever you do. I'm gonna have to hold so much more water now. I don't really, my drought's not even that low. It's 8-day drought. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, I never done that. I never actually played it with a water shower. I was just basically getting back into the 3 blocks of water. And we are fairly, okay, we're fairly level. There's a couple of blocks we need to, like, yeah. Like, that one's gonna be a little awkward. See, what's the best way of getting to there? I might just take the block out. I mean, they can build straight down. But okay, I might just take those blocks out. And then sort it out, re-put them back in afterward. Double dynamite, triple dynamite. I know it sounds a bit weird. But they should be able to get theirs now. They'll just build downwards onto them. This middle bit. You're not connected, are you? Might put some stairs in and then try and... Need to go onto the floor first. And then come back up. Yeah, I need that. I didn't need that one. I'll flip you around. Stay straight on. I'm gonna get straight. And just line it all in regular dynamite. Nearly done. Yeah, I'll also sort of pass out eventually, but I ain't waved down at the minute. I do with that one, Karen, but demolish building. Demolish that one. Oh, they can't build it unless I can do something with it. That's gotta go as well. The triple on there. See, they're not messing around. They know what they're doing. Double high priority, triple on high. That's another load of triple. I just need to wait to it. Yeah, even though they can swim, they can only swim just above paths. But like here. Goody. No stairwell. Do it and then just halfway over. I missed one. We're almost there. We're almost all exploded out. And then we can work on the next bit. The first floodgates are going to stay as they are. This top row is fine, but I might have to put dams in so I can hold more water. Well, my plan is to make some of this green. I want to do a water flow all the way into here and then send it out forwards. These are going to have to dynamite a channel out. More dynamite, because why not? One block tile, two. Then get away with one. I want to use this back edge. So I want to go fully free wide. Basically make a channel for the water to run down. I do want to be probably two as actually. I'm just thinking again, but I want some more green. Singles. Those two need to be double. Same on those ones and then... I know, no, that's single. They are single. But I was going down again. Yeah, I should green up a lot of that area. Let's see if I can block it. I put a few more dams in and try and redirect it. Anyway, one. I want it down as far back as possible. But it seems like a weird idea to put it on the edge, but I kind of want it. That's where I kind of want it. Now, if you get too much water, it overflows backwards. I could wall the back so it always comes forward. That might be the better play. I think we can cope with the excess water because we have all the drainage. I feel like I can just put a wall of levees in. They're building that, so I just need to get some staircases in and some wood cutters in and... But no, lumberjacks. Let's get rid of all these 9 trees out. Yeah, I'll get rid of a few of these. 就是在这么staircases. Staircases all the way down. Yeah, the lumberjack can't get away because there's a few bits in the way. Yeah, the moment that's raised up to try and stop it. Just don't see it overflowing into the pathways down there. Into the zipline stations and stuff, but this is gonna be like the over... Yeah, this will be the new overflow, basically. It might not be enough, though. I'll have to see how well it copes. Thought that would be too far away. Lumberjack needs to get busy. Definitely need somebody in there. What's it looking like down here? Too far from a district centre. Oh, they've done what they can from the bottom, but I need to get the rest in. I think my stew is. Yeah, they're getting there. They're getting there. They're getting it out. Should I plan for it if I can... Okay, let's try and work this out. So I can build some of it in before they finish that. So the bottom of my reservoir is on 6. So my plan is some like underground tunnels that like bring the water out. That's why I haven't got any lower. So I was thinking about putting some like flow valves in. And mind you, I might just tunnel straight in. I was gonna go from underneath, but I don't think it actually matters. If I do something like that, I'm just gonna put a gap in the middle because I want to build the valves on the end first before I lock it up. And then maybe go... I want probably 4, I think. And just put one like the slowest sticking gel on. Silly problem, they're gonna have to be all covered up, aren't they, as well? In terms of floors... Like, there's not a bad spot, but there's... Yeah, you have to put all the floors in to do it. So do 3 blocks, and then put a gap. Hey, Bone Girl there. Where am I? It's going quite well there, isn't it? I'm planning the reservoir, like drought mechanic. So the plan is to have little tunnels with flow valves on. But now basically they let water back into the colony. They let water into the colony. Even though I don't think we don't fully need it, but I wanna have a little play with them. That's all. I wanna see how they work. Because we're nearly dug out. We are almost there. It took ages to dig this out. We have a lot of water. The impeccable floor needs to be on all the players. I know either way, need to get to there, so we need stairs from somewhere. I can't get upstairs anywhere down here. She do it. Don't go, are you playing Digimon now? Cause I saw your name. I wasn't sure if it's you or not. I think I saw like a clan with your name, and I was a little confused. It's not you. It must be a popular name then, cause yeah, I was just looking for him like, oh, I wonder. Also, there's no statues in here. Yeah, your name is from anime, so you're not surprised. Yeah, I managed to, no, not theirs. I managed to get like, I got my Sikoramon. And now I've been working on another one now. So I just got Togimon. So I'm going to Rose next. And then I got Gomamon just to check. And it is Vikemon, so I'm gonna get Vikemon soon at some point, but it takes a while. It's an idol. I don't know what they classed as, like idol battlers. So I've nearly done like one full lap. I'm on like 570 or something for the level. For like the zone. But I don't know, I think I've like slowed down a bit now. For sure. Well, that didn't take long. I got another log storage and they filled it. Like instantly. Are you filled? You're ready to go. Why? We're not using you yet. The beaver is... Wait, is that done? I think they finished it. We got the beaver balloon is done. I think. Yeah, I wanna say I think it's done. It's not too bad. Stands a wild, massive, just random parts. It's the right kind of shape. Might need a bit more decoration though, because it's got a bench and a wheel. It's got no... Oh, I've seen people do like the ropes and stuff. Can I get sails on it somehow? Oh, I can do sails. Decoration and then the... Yeah, the pole banners, whatever it's small. They're not gonna work out, they're gonna look a little weird. The rooftops, no, shrubs. I need a few more hedges, but... not bad. It's not too bad. They told that pretty quick as well. To say they put it together as I was trying to design it. Just gotta take the staircases out. And then maybe take the paths off and then... Yeah, I just wish there was a bit of colour. Yeah, nice morning there. Wake up, girl. You know what I'm gonna do? I've not tried this yet. So we're gonna give them the day off. Because we're nice. We're gonna give them like 2 days off and then we're gonna go for the 24-hour working. Is that a bit delayed? Regular meetings. Another room on the same system. Yeah, I wanna have a go at the... I wanna try the 24-hour working achievement for like 7 days. I'll give them 2 days off and then see if they can manage it. While I design the next floor of the houses. So I'm gonna go up again. I need more population, and this is where all the well-being is for now. I think the easiest way to do it is to put a row of freezers out by choose in the places where they don't fit. Oh, hang on, no. I could go on top. Oh, no, it is right. I'm thinking I could do... We need to put some more, bench, I could put some more, like, rooftops in. I was thinking the doorway somewhere else, but it isn't. So I do 9 beavers per room. Oh, that's wrong. Wrong. Not able to get to theirs. Oh, the zip lines. I can't build one there. Can't build a double. Oh, I'd have to put something... Can I get anything in there? Like, rooftop terrace or... Look, I need something that's only like 1 block. They flatten that out and see if it does it. I know, rooftop terrace has to go in a... rooftop. Does it have to go on a rooftop? Yeah, okay, so I can't put it there. I might just put like food storage there or something. Well, I can't even go the path, it's like too far away, it's too close. The only way round is I'm gonna have to lift up that post. Sorry, Beavers. I need to raise you up quite a bit. I need to do that. Now I should be able to do it. Now take out those 6 houses. There it is. That's better. They can run like that. Now we gotta do then is just grab a staircase from somewhere and go up. So probably that last one. We got spiral. Like that. On both sides. be like, they're all like they're gonna walk. They're all gonna walk now. I'm very happy. High priority and very high priority, but they can't build it because they can't reach it. Because it's more than 3 blocks. It's more than 2 blocks high. Oh, I need scaffolding just to build it. That's annoying. Right, that should do me. All this work I just to raise it up to get another beaver. Just to get another row of beavers. Try it like that. But yeah, the game... It's got quite a lot of starters. It's got like the first 3 generations. So it's got like Yagamon, Gabumon, Palamon, Birdmon, all those ones. And then 2nd generation, it's got the Digieggs, so... Vmon, Armadillo, Hawk, Worm, and... Gatomon's in as well, but I don't think it's on the Digiegg side. Then you've got Redamon, Gullymon, and... I always forget the 3rd one for those 3. And then the extras is like Terriermon. He's got a rabbit for some reason. I didn't know it was a starter. I'm just seeing what's the other. I think there's about 20-ish. Like different ones. So I went Satora. Well, you go from like the egg. You don't even start in training. You go in training 1. It's like if a Digimon I didn't even recognize. And it wasn't the same one as Time Stranger, which was surprising. It was It wasn't the little blue one to make Renamon, it was a gold one instead. All I could think of is like Time Stranger didn't have all the trainings. Yeah, because there's a lot of them, I am going to put another one in. We're heading like another... We got 9, 18, 27, 36. So 72 beavers. I think they deserve a little bit more well-being. A few more rooftop terraces. And some... What's my worst... Hang on, what's my worst one? My decoration. I'm low on box. Detail is a little bit low. Rooftops, not many. Scarecrows, weather vanes, and bulletin poles. There's 50 beavers that don't see some of those. I don't think it's these ones. I think it's like it could be these down here. There's not a lot of well-being there then. And then these ones, they have a little bit, but it's like they have to go past it. If they go the other way, then they don't actually see the items. I reckon these are the ones that probably need rooftops. There's only like 1. I'll stick those rooftops then. The other They'll get around to that eventually. It's like, it reminds me like a football stadium. It's like it's just stacked up on the sides. But it's not all the way around. Even though you could do it. Like I'm making the most out of that land. But you could even sneak a couple in underground if it wasn't water there. Oh, I haven't picked. I don't know what farm to put on there. What is my lowest? Oh, I don't have sunflower seeds. Just so I get eaten like straight away, so I'll just get whole sunflowers. Too far from a district center. Any excuse not to build it. So I'll make those sunflowers. They got a big storage for them, we just don't make them fast enough. Seems like farmhouse. I just win the whole area. Sunflower seeds. Just all of it. And I'll do the middle path as well once they finish with all that there, I'll do the middle as well. And just build it whenever. It's not important. And how are they doing on these tunnels? Where they go up to? Oh, they've got to wait. They don't mess around, do they? I want to have a look at these throttle valves. I want to put these inside. Oh, do I need to take these out? Oops. No, I've not really played around with these yet. So I can drop the flow rate down so I can like slowly let water out. Problem is I don't actually know how the flow rate works. So what's my flow rate at the middle at the moment? Because I have no idea. Running about 0.6. Okay. Do I need to turn the floor back on top? Not sure, but I'm gonna do it. And the same on that one. Gotta take those out. And then rebuild. Now I wanted to slowly like trickle water out in a drought. That's the idea. So I don't want it to empty straight away. I just want to slowly let it out. And then we need to automate off the drought one, which is weather station 2. I should have renamed them. What's the reaction speed? Is that how quickly it happens? I guess I don't need it straight away. I'll slow it down a little bit. So when it's off, it's like that. When it's on, I'll go 0.1. I'll set it as 0.1. So I've got 2 of them. Well, we'll have 4 of them eventually. And I would have to just watch to see how quickly it empties. If it empties too quick, then we're gonna have to like tweak them. But I've never seen these years, so it's like I'm learning them. There's a lot of stuff I've not really seen in game. Because I've only watched like one creator. And then shorts off a couple of others. So I don't, like, if they've never used them, then I've not seen how they work. Right, looks like the inside's done. Oh no. Too far from district center. Oh, I didn't put the path in there. There you go. Now you can get to it. Reach out this. Reach another one. Funnels are on this side, which is good. Yeah, I think my original plan was to go underneath, but I think it just makes sense going out in a straight line. It's still gonna drain the same way. Then I could will I take like the plug. Yeah. Too far from the district centre, because they haven't cut that down. Alright, mark for demolition then. Seems someone's been a bit lazy. That'll get us to the bottom. And we do need another staircase on the bottom. Over to the... Need to actually... do that as well. And, okay. Now, they should be able to get to that now. They just gotta wait for them to... just do what they're up to, though. Oh yeah, I'm on new build hours, so yeah, the builders, that's why it's a little bit slow, the builders are off. So we're gonna go to 24-hour working, we're gonna try it. We've had about 3 days off. So can they manage 24 hours working? Like 200 of them. This is a weird one. Is that another one that was in the, oh, I think they're inside the beaver in the pirate ship. Because that's where all the old beavers go. And then they get scared by the fireworks in the morning. Oh, I want more fireworks. Wait a minute. Let's change the path then. Oh, that one can't change because I put the... oh, I put the, thing there, didn't I? It's some zipline station. No. There. And I want the path. Oh, no, that one. That path. Same on that side. That one out. And that. And more cannons. I can't lie that you could like aim them as well. I wasn't really expecting that, like you can quite well fire. There's a couple at the back. Just put another floor in. And then by dead center of the back. That should do. a shame. Yeah, I don't really want the handrails, but... Wait, now and then, some vandal will eat on public property. I got a beaver statue at the front. You want a few more. You could put a bowling ball in there. Just get a bit more well-being over the houses. Yeah, it's a bit of a powder keg. All the fireworks are inside. But it's like that. The house on both sides and then storage is down the middle with more houses. So all the old beavers come to live in here. And then they get woke up every morning by fireworks. It's I don't wish this anything else. This is what I ended up doing. Can I get people inside the beaver? Ooh. I think I can. I can put houses in here. Staircase there. Just got a bit of a weird layout, but I might have to put some more in. But they got the upside down problem again. I could do like that one there, one the other side. I can easily pass theirs then. The secret, there's no actual food up here. There's not a single bit of food storage inside this. Just sneak some more in. I guess that path can go in the middle. We can take that bit out there. On both sides. No, not that, the path. Not the blocks. Can I squeeze a house in there? Yeah, okay, so they can't win because of the flooring. And mini lodges and gotta go sideways. No way getting like multiple mini lodges in here. Yeah, you know one, I can do that. We can put a path in to join them up. Yes, I can do that and put a little bit of food storage in the back. Small warehouse. So set to obtain. And then the food we use a lot more, which is like spattered duck. Oh no, yeah. Real spattered duck. And cattail crackers. And they put more obtained. There's always gonna be a food supply in here. We just need a water supply. Which might be just easy enough to put the barrels in at the back. There it is. No. Just a couple of water tanks in here. Then it isn't just art. It is. It's usable. That's what I like. It's not just the looks. It's actually gonna job. 3 blocks there as well. I could also train sneak. Or can I get 4? You might be able to get 4. I'm not to change the path. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's a staircase. I gotta change the staircases to do it. I could do that. Maybe take those out and get 2 more lodges. All of that can go. The point is sharing, so can I get 2 houses squeezed in? I can go there, but I can't do that one. There must be a route. Might as well put them by tile at once. Bit of a waste. I'm gonna get 2 houses, 2 more out at least. Might able to squeeze a few more downstairs. Cart goes there, cart goes there. They got food and drink. There's any way to go. No, I can't get upstairs. Yeah, the paths don't come back round. Yeah, it's a bit tight inside. Yeah, the other way is probably like build them into the roof. And I drop like the middle path for that size houses. What else? It's a bit awkward with all the beams going across, so I'm just gonna leave it, I think. We got a few more extra houses in there, and they got water. They'll be happy enough. There's like an extra 10. I got 55 free beds. They must be building some of the other houses as well. Oh yeah, they're working quite quickly on these. Decorations in. Framework's almost done. Dynamite's in, so we'll get rid of all this. Take up the stairs. Then I can dynamite all of this one, as long as nobody comes down. I'll be quick. Thank you, they're not looking. You know what to do about all this? I gotta take some of that out, but... Where did he get? Oh, there's still that way in as well. I'm not sure how I'm gonna get rid of that. Another minute. I'm gonna leave it in for now. That one I might have to get sorted out later, because they're all building down here. So the gates are in. Which means now to go back in and they'll finish the tunnels. Oh, they hadn't even started. Too far away from district center. So those two are in. So now they're built, we can put the other piece in. We can might detonate those through. Might as well get these over with. How are they all doing now on there? How's the world being doing? For they're working all day, aren't they? They are hungry and thirsty. Four have been stung by a bee, 17 are injured. Was that about half? Are you like 2 or 3 days in without working for a week? That was an extra one there. Carrot, potatoes, what do we store the most of? How do we got no carrots? Oh yeah, carrots. Oh yeah, carrots we just eat straight away. Potatoes then. Take the rest of the path out. Is that one I grow? I want that growing one. And back in with some more sunflowers. I'll keep them busy. Yeah, I heard, like, when you change into 24 hours, that the well-beings just, like, drop. They're not very happy beavers. So I heard, like, it's best to give them a day off before you try it. So we'll have to see how they cope. We'll just keep going until the achievement comes up and then we'll give them a day off. Did I? Did I put food and water underground in this? I want to say no. I'm going to say where? Actually, there's not a lot of room in here. I got 2 platforms there, I might go try and sneak it in. Just copy the storage just from upstairs. Colorless, obtain. Cocktail crackers. And colorless, obtain. Spider duck. There. We got food downstairs as well. I just need a drink. Do I have the room for a water tank? Oh no, because they are a little bit bigger. I could do stairs down and put it right there. You might have to because of the ceiling. Yeah, I try to do one in here. Just do that. Water obtain. That's it. Just further water in the ship. And dynamite. Oh no, and fireworks. And then we got food and water in the balloon. Oh wait, I might clean up the staircases. I'll just go with one. And that front one's a little bit messy. I might just keep the back one. It's just a lot clean. It's just a lot cleaner. Oh, is that actually the only way in? Oh no, apparently I'll like... Okay, you can get that. But not only it's stuck, are they? Now be careful I don't put a hole in the floor. Yeah, there we go. That's better. So they are a little bit thirsty. And they're all running to get a drink. And some quick food. But there's a few places there isn't food and drink. I tried to do it in most places. There's like, the boat factory's got a supply. Got the main island for food, the water storage. Up top's got a bit of both. But then, yeah, there's not much on the side. But they're working central, they're okay. So I've done continuous and prioritized way haulers. And then the fun now is low. So fly distance or shift ball. Straightforward. Chronometer 1. And then we just get random with what we fire out of them. So we'll go for a bit of gold on that one. And you can have a orange. That's it. Yeah, 45. Brown out. Blue. And then I might do blue on this one as well, but a different blue. Palm blue, and then, yeah, chrono. Okay, I've only got people going down on hold age. How's the food and water looking? Basically, it's actually okay. Yeah, I'm surprised at that. Like, they're actually doing alright. They're working through. Out the back. We'll go for some more spa. We'll do like 125. With, yeah, a white comment on that one. The most of them are lined up right. They are like equal. Oh, there's a few tired beavers. I will do Kamara white. So there are 2 white ones at the back. Red, violet. I will do that one as pink. Work out where they're going to. Full distance. They go backwards, so I'm gonna go like. I'll go for 80. And then chrono again. Yeah. Unable to get all required material. Gonna fireworks. Yeah, they're not all loaded. Awesome. We got a bad side coming up. Not really. We don't really have to worry about those. Yeah, so we're a little bit late getting their fireworks, it seems. We have the fireworks. No, we don't. Wow, we went through 1,600 fireworks in a few nights. Okay, I put everything into explosive crate. It has no bad water. Why do you not have any bad water? Where's the haulers? You get to work. The other fireworks. You can go back to firework. Explosives. We got 2 bad water pumps here that yeah, they're working. And then I have the other big bad water pumps up here that are working. You know what implied? Okay. I'll put them up. You're looking for where you can pump some bad water. Still gives us like 10 beavers. I don't know what to do. I haven't got any more jobs. That's about everything. Apart from the bot fight here, like everything else is like running. Well, I got too many bots to live in it, so that's kind of on pause. Unless I've got an empty room. Yeah, all the builders are just sat down. I guess everything's built. Got one empty holder spot in there. Okay, I can sort that out. There it is. We changed that to 52. And then we get that spare holder. But yeah, the builders are bored. Where's that? Too far from a district center. Oh, because I need to go in the water and build them. Oh. There you go. And then this side's the same. So where's the stairs? Oh, there's a penny. I'll do spiral. And then all this can go now. Look, eat. Got my zip lining. Don't know how I managed to take out the wrong piece. That'll keep him busy. I give him another job to do in the morning. Two days till the end of till bad tide. I think when bad tide comes, I think that'll be near the 7 days. There's so many fireways this week that make them darkest. There's like, yeah, they're all delayed. They can't fill them quick enough. I need them on continuous launch. Maybe that's the problem. I'm using 20 fireworks a day per launcher. And they just can't keep up. Yeah, they would get required materials. Yeah. I just one a day from each cannon. Not, not like 1,000 fireworks a day. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. 17 times 20. That's 34. 3,400 fireworks a day. 17 times 2. No, I can't count it. No, 340. Yeah, 340 fireworks a day. Yeah, no wonder they can't keep up. Hi, Kim Chaya. We got the beaver still. They finished the beaver like pretty quick. So we got our beaver balloon now. It's weird, but it's a beaver airship, and it's lovable as well. I put some more houses in it. It's got houses in the bottom and houses in the top. It's got a few more houses to squeeze inside, and then a food supply. I don't think I can get any more in it. I also just fit it full of like mini lodges. Oh, no, probably get some more in. Yeah, go on then. Let's squeeze a couple more inside it. Actually, I could do the triple. Nothing's really stopping me. So they're 1 apiece. Do I take one of those out and put a 3 in? Then I get 4 over instead of 3. I'll do that instead. Yeah, I say an extra beaver. They're all the older ones. And then there's some newcomers in these. It's because they're multiple. I think it's because they're multiple ones. But because they got like 3 slots, the younger ones are in there. Whereas all the older beavers live on their own. And they get to listen to fireworks all night. I actually squeeze. I actually get sublurin. Why not? Endless crunch. A 24-hour working for 7 days. It's not even like bothered them at all. The well-being's 47. They've like hardly gone down. Just not many have actually had to go on anything fun. Alright then, you can go back to work. You can have the day off. And then back to work tomorrow. You can have the day off till the bad tide turns up. And then we got some work to do. Yeah, books. How many bookshops do I... The other paper mill. You're making books. I charge by haulers. I don't have a lot of book storage, but... You know what? No, I'm gonna get the bots on it. The bots are just quicker. I'll let them write the books. But yeah, we had that little issue last time to do with like the bad water going back up. So in the end, I decided to block it off. That's why all the water wheels were still in, because I haven't fixed it. I just left it. I just walled it in. I was going to open the walls up. Oh, it's still a fill valve, isn't it? Yeah, no, I need to take that wall out. It's bad tied to the side of it. I'm gonna make a new wall and then take that one out. I think that's the best way to do it. Because I want to take this wall back. Because it is all watertight now. I just want to drop this wall out and then we can hold more water in here. Oh yes, they off, isn't it? They're not gonna... Oh, those boats will come along. They'll build it. There's like 50 of them. Which means, yeah, all this can go, but then we have to relink up all the power. Just like, there's a couple of power shafts like missing like that. Needs rejoining. And that one. I need that bridge. These things are just terrain it up and then just put drives in. I need all that first, then the high priority there. Then I can put the drive shaft in, and then we can take the others out. Do the same thing again. Probably some stairs down, just in case you need to get down there again. And then I'll just platform that one over. And it's all really important. And then they can be low. I want them built afterwards. You had your day off. You can go back. You gotta go back to work now. Mainly because I've got it on too fast. I don't know why the fire rate's like skipping a little bit. So that all sorts itself out. Bad water goes out the back. A nice clean reservoir, but we don't actually open the gates up. This could be a little tester though. So relay 5 is based on weather. I could swap these to relay 5. They open in a bad tide as well. They actually work. Actually, have they not actually put the holes in yet? Oh, here we go. That one might be. This one's already through. Is that one not through? Too far from a district centre. There you go. No, what is Wildcard Club? No, I don't know what that is. I How much water is actually coming out of that? Is it steady? I don't want to drain my entire, like, reservoir out. But is he going... Council is going down. I can't tell whether it's like the wave versus the actual... Or I need a depth sensor on that, because I can't judge that. No, I've not heard of that one, no. There's groups all the time, like, we're starting up, so I've not heard of that one. Just wanted to read. Don't really care what it is, just read it. So the threshold is 10.5. I think we can hold like 10 meters of water. Measurement is 7. Okay, so it's quite slow then. That's only doing a trickle out of water, so whether I turn this up a bit. I just want to like water slowly come out. No, I didn't know about that, no. Because they're all independent, so no, I didn't know they weren't. I didn't know there was only a group starting. $7.62. I just want that to like register. Need that to keep an eye on my temperature, really. So you can I got 7 meters of water just to trickle like out. Just to top everywhere up, basically. Just keeps everything running. Was the power lines fixed? Yeah, and they built it in the right order. Okay, they've been smart this time round. We'll put those in, so at least I can maybe put in the building in. Have the new walls in, so I can take the old one out. Okay. No, I know some news, but I don't always keep up with all the news. But no, I didn't know about that one. I hope this is watertight. Should be. You did that as well? Oh, they made the announcement during the football. Okay. We can give it to those two as well. And I have no way of actually getting in there. And I still got my underwater path. That makes no sense now. You might as well go down properly and put it on top. I'll rebuild it, because that's... There you go. You don't have to swim now to get across. In a way, that could actually connect up, but it is higher, that one. That's a 2 block worth of water, the other one's only 1 block. I haven't seen the streams. So I don't know much about it. And I haven't watched much like YouTube this morning. I've been a bit busy, so I haven't like caught up on any news or anything. And same again. I keep putting staircases in, but don't connect them. Yeah, when I finished the stream and like put the TV on, it was ads like front score, speed score. So I just watched the end. For the last like 20 minutes, half an hour. And then the like the result, the ceremony at the end. $7.35. Okay, that's not it. We know what we had. We had like 8 meters of water. That's roughly what this holds. So we've got a 6-stage, I think it's a 6-stage bad size. We'll see how much water it uses. Are you jobless? Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna build a channel down here, that was the plan. There's just gonna be like the overflow protection for the... Why isn't there dynamite on there? Oh, I swear all the trees were cut and I forgot about them. Happened there. Ah, that's all gonna get dynamited out as well. Gotta be watertight. All that's gotta come out. Unless you make them be able to do that. They were just complaining about stairs, but... I need to build this other wonder as well. I need a third wonder. And then we're gonna like set them all up at the end. We're gonna launch all 3 at the same time, so I'm just gonna put the other one in. Which now with all the houses, it kinda has to be near the airship. Because like a lot of beavers live in there now. So I think down here is like the best spot. There's not much decoration though inside the airship, so I'd have to sort that out. I think that's not a bad spot for it, now we just decorate around it again. It's right next to the zip line as well. See if it works. Actually, let me check. It might not open because of the zip line. That would be a fail. Let's look at the airship on the hill. Yeah, I can go there. That gets the whole airship. And it's not near a zip line or anything. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. We can use the path that's already in. And then we're gonna put hedges and stuff around it again. And build up some more land. Just want it not symmetrical, but you know what I mean, just... And then we just put loads of shrubs and stuff. That's all I do with the other one. I just place shrimps on the cone. Put some hedges around. They'll build this up pretty quick, because I have got all like the parts for this. All we gotta do then is just link them all onto the same switch. But yeah, there's also another challenge for building loads of hedges. I don't think we're gonna get that one, but I'm not planning for all of them. I'm just trying to get a few of them today. Much rain in there. It's only 200. I have been using a bit more decoration around. Because I just built originally and I wasn't really interested in that. I was like, oh, I need to go to the infant poem stuff. Then afterwards I was like, you know what, why not? Let's add decoration in. Why not make the place look a lot nicer? Wellbeing's going down. I think it's more beavers and not actual having the items. Because I think we're gonna have to decorate the ship with some more things. Maybe put some rooftop terraces on them. I should put them on the deck. Yeah, okay, we're doing that. Somebody on here. There is houses in here, so I'm guessing that's what lets me do it. Let's keep it on the ground, so I can't do campfires. But if we've got the station's one side, so do those that side. Mido can't do medical beds. We could put a few on the front. You need them on the show. What? Bit big. Detailers. You know what? Yeah, we'll put the details in. Separate with haulers. But it's just more and more decorations. The scarecrows are missing. I'm just using like the crow. That's all I can think of doing with them. It's just like dot them around. Ropes. We can just go under the support. Put more weather vanes, because I only have one at the moment. Not really shit. No, I don't know how to put things on it. It's not really designed for it. Really gonna beaver out front. No, I'm gonna take that. Oh, they do use a bench. I haven't seen them use that. It's the first time I see them use it. We've got rooftops about. Take that one out. Put the bench at the front. You know, front row seat, but you're facing the wrong way. A couple of lanterns and I think I might. That might be enough. I think that should help them out a little bit. No, it's not the easiest. It's a full exam. They've finished all of that one. They're all busy on this. I'm just gonna slow it down a little bit. I'd rather them do like the other things first. Then come back to that at the end. Oh, the other challenge is the wind farm. Too far from the district center. Oh, I don't have any way up now. I dynamited out the stairs. Oops. Let's just go that way then. Yeah, I don't need that. You never built that? I don't want this all done. But how's the dam looking? How low are we? 6.6? You know what? It's only low when that road slow down, so it might want to go a little bit faster. Well, it's doing what I thought. It's doing what I wanted it to do. It's just slowly let the water out. Oh, hello, Bernie. Oh, good afternoon. Just working on a couple more final projects before I say this world is this map is done. There's a few more challenges I want to try and do. So one is the 300 beaver, the 500 beavers, which I don't think I have enough beds yet. They built all the new homes and they've yeah, that'll put us to nearly 300. I don't know if the bots count though as total population. I am not sure. Hang on, why is the Wonders homeless? What do you mean there's a homeless fever? Exhausted. Injured. Food. Oh, some silly beavers got stuck. Okay, where are you? Inside a hedge. How did you even get stuck there? I'll get rid of you then. Can you get out? There's nothing left. Oh, I'm really enjoying this game. It's just like my first time playing it. Well, I've done 10 streams, but it was like my first time playing it. I think they're stuck by the building. I think that's like stop the hitbox. You like the cute little beavers running around doing things. Yeah, you got there's baby ones as well somewhere. Let me slow it down. And they're more like gonna be in the fun. There's quite a lot with no jobs as well, so like there's some just having fun all day. Yeah, they're just lying in the mud pits. There's like 66 unemployed beavers. They know how to relax. You didn't do any work. I might need some more fun though. I don't think I have enough. It's my only really like fun island. Yeah, unemployed beavers having the best time. Yep. Well, the bots have taken over some of the jobs. Just so I can get like a night shift on most things. I do have like the mine. I think the mine's turned off. They're both productivity 0. Workforce 10. Is that because we're full? Yeah, they hold 1,200 bad water each. Yeah, okay, so that one's full. I could turn the mine back on, because that'll get us some jobs. Metal, 1,500. Scrap is... Scrap is 89, okay. The mine is back open. There's some work for you. He's got nothing to do, that's good. That one's got one single tree. He can't reach. Somebody take us that tree out. You can have the day off. I need that gun. Yeah, my plan is to go for the big like wind farm up here. So I sent the beavers in to clear it. Ready? Dead blocks. Okay, yeah. Okay, we leave the drill back up and running as well. That'll get us a few more jobs. The 1 day left. I've barely used any water. I've been so like clever on it. Let's see what 40 looks like. Just want to get a bit more. I don't want it to empty, but I just want to. I don't. It feels like I'm not doing enough with that. Should I get rid of these? Now don't go near the dynamite. Do not go near that. Yeah, that wouldn't help and safe to get involved because you blew yourself up. I'm hoping this gives me enough like extra watering. No, I'm gonna have to build it work as well. Don't need to have a trench that's big enough. That shouldn't overflow. I think that's right. But it might battle. Or that just drain block it. My dad made that one back. I'd rather have like the one step like overhang, just in case the water just pours through. And they can't reach. Of course they can. They can never reach. There you go. Now you can get there. They'll build that dam up. And so the water going out the map. And then we got floodgates this side and one floodgate. I don't know fire, but I need like a wall against that edge as well. To another dam across. It's a big day. Yeah, it's gonna be a big dam. They're up further. There's the middle. Oh, there's no actual way onto that platform either. I could just keep adding more and more builder huts, and at least then I get something. Things will get built quicker. But there's that many of. I've already got like, I don't know, 50 odd builders. Any little project just gets like annihilated by them. They build it all so quick. Right, now they can build all that. They can't really get to it. I was gonna do that originally. We'll just go back up the other side. Actually, wait, no, I don't need to do that. I put a bridge over, I don't need to jump up the other side. Nobody's going that way, are they? Okay, get rid of that block. Water's a bit on low tide as well to get the dams ready to go in. So I need to detonate those two. I could just open the floodgates to control it. Yeah, I can take that one out. That needs to be a dam. And then where those two bits of dynamite need to be a dam. But it's not gonna, it shouldn't flood because I can't just open the gate. Also need to get rid of the stairs. We don't, I gotta fill that gap in. Need to put the levees back in that are actually there originally. You know what? Yeah, just take that color now. I don't need it. Take those two out. Extra down pieces. So we just need to put a wall in. Mine's doing terrain. It just looks. Doing that one up. And then make it. This is all gonna be, yeah, I want this up now, so this thing will be high. And all I do then is just take those two blocks out. You can sit there. Get the pass out, and then we're back to where we. Yeah, back walls in, dam's half built, the other one they started. Once we get out there and then the water comes back, we'll start flooding that. So delete and lock up the floodgate, so we do rise all the way up. Okay, it goes up quite quickly this, and we are gonna stop. They should be shut. Yeah. Oh, they're closing steadily. Okay. That's what the reaction does. It means they have a delayed timer on them then. He's not all linked anymore. Is that unlocked? Oh, we should fill to the top. And then we can use this side bit then. Might not be enough overflow protection, so might have to put some dams in as well, like over the main wall. Knock those down a bit. Where's your water? That's what matters. Yeah, 3 might not be enough prevention. It might just go over the top. Which means I might have to put a couple more in the. I might have to put some dams in the front wall. But won't know until it's built. And all these clever switches I put in to make the dam like open really nice and smooth, and I don't really need it anymore now. Cause it doesn't have to have the time to open no more. Okay, it is still rising. Yeah, it's gonna go over the top. Yeah. Okay, I need to put some dams into the wall then, so they need dropping. Stop this overflowing. And yeah, like I did the whole top edge is gonna get swapped out. Every other or like every single one? Well, why'd you build another wall on top? If I can't get to the back to raise that, well that... If I go up again, the overflow will go over the back. And it'll just drain off the bad water drain. It's just getting all the staircases in to actually do it. Oh, I just put floodgates. I could just floodgate all that. No flood. I could just have it where I need it. I don't have to put as much work into it. I have to be taking all those levees out and then replacing them all. Just gotta go to there. You know, while the wall's low, I got the parts. Let's just do it. Let's just dam all of that. It was built before I had different ideas. That's the problem with it, I guess. It will go in the past, but it's not really what I need in the future. It's like I've got water pouring down the back of here, but all that does is make sure those trees stay alive. It goes underground. The dam wall on the top will make no difference for that. That one's still a bit risky as well. I might scrap those two. Wait, you know, it's a bit too close to the land. Put them back on levees. Yeah, that's the left. So that'll just run off properly. And the same on this side, just don't take it all out. So I probably want that one to the corner. I hope this doesn't fill up here quite so, because otherwise I might have a few problems. And then get this built quickly. Let's get this back up and running. Because then I can lock it up and I can start flooding again. Because that's all about ready to hold. How's your other wonder looking? Halfway. You want the hedge in that just to fill it up. It is on slow build. Oh, and the hedge where the beaver got stuck, then he's going back in. Yeah, so that first, then I want this building. So now this will take the most time. They're only a quarter of the way through. On par. It's only 5%. Just as soon as in the building at the minute. Treat and plank. Oh, okay, treat and planks are low. Very low. There's no pine resin. And why is there no pine resin? Whose job is that? Hey, what are you up to, Taffer? That's one supply of pine trees. Then maples. Birch. Oh, there's no tapper shack on there, so I can't. That's the only source of pine resin is there. It's never run out before. Never been destroyed. But then I had to build back-to-back wonders, so that's probably what's happened. I just can't keep up. Now he's built. That's pretty much. That's building really quick again. So it's amazing. Oh, and we can see if it all holds a bit better. And then that side will be afterwards. So I'll make that high to get that finished. And then wind farm. That's the other one. It says 34 wind farms minimal. If it's a really windy day, you can do it in 34. Which means a lot of these. And they have to have a 2-block gap between them all. So basically, I think let's make a grid of windmills. Or you better go in like 5 and doing like. Oh, you can't do the middle. You can't do 1 block diagonal, it has to always be 2. And then I got gap on the end to do the power. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. That's 19. So 2 rows of them is like the bare minimum for this to work. Otherwise, you could need a lot more. And how do you build them? Paper, gears, and planks. Planks are full, gears are almost full. Paper. We don't really have paper storage. Is that what? That's the pine resin, we haven't got any. Okay, you're into paper. Making sure the paper factories can go a bit quicker now. The second row needs to be like that. This is a lot of windmills. There's another one for beaver powered. But I think I might do that on the iron teeth. It's a very similar challenge of like just get more. Oh, it's like 10,000 power by beavers. And I know what building they've got, so I think it's better on them than doing it on these. Yeah, all needs to be in one network. I don't know what to do with all this power. Like, there's nothing so you can hook it up to. It's not. I don't actually need it, but. You make long, long lines of power. So we need to be able to get to the side, but we'll just power them two together. Just grab some more terrain blocks and then just build it round. And does it finish at the end, does it? No, I can't do that. It should be the walking for them, but you know, linkable. They're all linked together. And if we need an output, we'll just put the output somewhere else. But I'll put the sensor on the end. So we need a power meter. I can just go there. I don't know. Well, did I set them all here now? Because I've been playing around with these meters. So that one's battery charge. What are the ones on the industrials? Oh, they're battery charge as well. I'll just take that. Yeah, I don't mind if we don't get that built. That's more a little bit extra. The main thing, I want to get the reservoir sorted, which they're almost there. They've almost reached. But I put it back together. This was just a random idea when I just saw like the map. Like, that looks kind of perfect to drop water down. I could do the same there as well. I could plug it down on the floor. And do another runoff point. I'd block that up. It's just all the... We dam that one, so we'd have to dam again and then go through somehow. Or we'd have to go and tunnel our way through. Right. In my land, they might actually be able for a tunnel. Might be the easiest way of doing it. Just tunnel through the mountain and then come out the other side. And now just pour it through. We done plenty of tunnels. It's sticking in more green. It's not important. One bit is these last few pieces. And then I can raise up the wall again. We're not pumping water. I know we are, we just said we got tanks that are empty. We've got mega pumps that are actually... I just added up the population. The food's barely moving. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 little pumps and 3 megas. We might have to actually pump some more water. lose a couple of thousand in the drought. So we'll see if how quickly it fills back up. I don't understand these ones. Because at one point I can grow trees. And then something's changed. And now I can't. And flooding the island out hasn't really helped. There's 8 logs there, but they haven't put it. I know log storage just fills up instantly because there's that many lumberjacks. Unless that's just it, we just don't use logs fast enough. Because I had a problem, I was running out of wood way too quick. So I built all these extra tree farms. Because my only one was this one originally. Then I made a little one on the side. Got the big one up top, and then there's another one down bottom. Got this one, and now they're gonna run out. Now there's too many logs. As soon as we use them, we fill back up. Even on the big projects, we're just not, we use them this. We replace them instantly. Okay, let's try this. It is ready to go up again. The ship just doesn't overflow no more. We're rising up. I'm hoping that's enough dams to control it. That's a big load of water. But yeah, it's fun doing the tsunami. You can do the tidal waves out around. Just drop the floodgates all the way down. You get a huge tidal wave. As long as that isn't rising, we're okay. It's barely holding on. It's settling. I think that's enough. Yeah. It's gonna pulse a little bit, but I think we've got it. And then we do flood the bottom island a little bit. And then that side's doing what it should do. Nice to get that total actually, and maybe next. See the path down then to put the wall in. I'll get down. I can't get down into the dam. That's gonna come down. Yeah, I have to let him go through first. I might send the beavers through it to like build the rest of it. As long as we don't go over the top, that's all. I don't want to flood everything again. Unconnected builder. Den förlorade mer. We don't go something like the wrong way around. Apparently I have. I built something. Anyway. Yeah, the cannon's low though. Use advantage. She's inside. Oh. I'm still here, by the way, enjoying watching your stream. Okay, I don't do Twitch. I don't really watch it, so I don't know much about it. I don't know. I just stay with YouTube for now. I might eventually, but I don't watch anyone on it, so it's like I don't really know the platform enough. Trying to work something out. It says something is not connected. They all look linked up. All the doorways line up. There's pathways everywhere. But it's not them. It's gotta be underneath. Just build the Oh, I haven't put a path into the water. Oh, there it is. I haven't put the path into the water tower. There we go. Okay, that was it. Then we get this one little path. Oh, okay. It's okay. You gotta sort out your account. I made mine, but I don't know if they're even still there. I made it to get the name by when I set everything up originally. Just in case I ever went, like, I ever started on there, but I don't know if anything's even there, like. If any of the images are still there, like, they're gonna be all the old ones. I never, like, updated it. But I think I've done, like, I've watched someone for Twitch drops, like, once. And then other than that, I've never used it. Alright, that looks okay. They've all gone tunneling. So that's alright then. The dam's nearly in. That was just start overflowing because there's a lot of water here. We'll pull that through and then we can make the same dam bottom. Well, I'm gonna get that wall in somehow. I might need some more stairs or something. So it can be a good one. I don't know, it seemed like it went to be easier to grow. From what I've seen. Like, I'm nearly 2 years. 2 years in, like, November time for me. And it's been slow and steady, but... I've had fun. I've had fun on the way. I've played loads more games that I don't normally play. I've met a load of people. We've played games together. It's been a really good time. But yeah, we have a laugh. We do really silly things. And like one of them, I don't know where it started from, but basically every game that has building, I've been building like airships or some sort of ship. So I've got a 9-sailed fox. I've got the Vulpine Rose. So I've got an airship that looks like a fox. That's on Echoes of the Celium. Vulcan Rose is a big twin balloon, which is on Hightail. I haven't got a name for this one yet, but we got a flying beaver, basically. Oh yeah, I might put a balloon on the top, just as a laugh. I might add a bit more to it. I don't know if that's over the top though. I don't know, I went mad with platforms on it. It's not the best, it kinda works out. Oh, they can't reach the face. Oh, that's annoying. I need that on the front. Is there even any way to it? Oh, I've got to go over the top. I've got to go over the top all around. I'll take those out. Let's take them out. I didn't realize you'd put the nails in. Alright, high priority, get the belt, and then I can replace everything. But I just seem to do it enough like those games. I saw the sand shit on RuneScape, but it's still in pieces. And then I've got a huge ship on Grounded that hasn't got a balloon yet. It's like the framework's going in. I haven't been on it for a while, so I'm not sure where it's up to. Oh, they're putting the floors in. I wonder what they were doing. I'm thinking, why are you not? It's just a 0. Probably gonna say cannot reach district center in a minute. Yeah, Chevy Clay. It's gonna say it soon. I should make them get all the way through then. Have you got the piece in for me? Yeah, okay, they can go now. And the other one... No, he's not... Oh, it's not built yet. That was close. I nearly got the bot stuck. That one could be on low priority, so they should build one before the other. And that actually could, that is, I think, about done. I can't fill the sides in, because you can't put blocks on the levees. So from the side, it's all holy, and you can see the houses. And I just went a bit random. Oh, is it? Wait. Do I have to do this on every Timberborn island? Have to build something like this? Or does this count as just Timberborn? I don't have to build another one every single time I play. Because I'm not going to remember how to build this. I have to build... I'm going to run out of rest yet, so if I keep building one every time. I might just say this is Timberborn done. But this Timberborn's got one. Yeah, do I do the balloon on top? Is that going over is that pushing it too far or not? Then how would I actually make it? Gonna make a round object and then bring you back in. I don't think I can do it. Because it's gotta come in on all sides, whereas these... I don't think it's possible to do that. Yeah, it's got a bit of a phase. I'm gonna have to do something similar for the Iron Teeth. I do want to make them some like custom houses. Because we got the boat. We've got my first starting houses that is here, like little 4x4s. We've got the row of 4 that never get any sleep because they're on top of the stations. And then we've got the huge, like stadium of like where they sleep. Which probably could get more beavers in there, but... We're on to 370. I still need another 100. For the challenge, I need 500. I don't think I can really build that one out no more though. Because I'm building another complex, I need the well-being's gonna have to get fixed. Because like I'm over only halfway is... I don't think there's enough for the amount of beavers. There's a couple of achievements are like average well-being, so like everybody's gotta get on something. Which means I'm probably gonna need another fun island. That was at 20%. We've got power pretty close. Is the water level high enough for a Lido and a shower? Because they have got a limit. Since they're okay. Best travel point. Okay, so teleport. The travel network is there. I wonder if I just need another island. Okay. Power network on one of these is 400 power. That would power one. Like getting power from there to there is actually quite easy. So I could put another load of Ferris wheels on the island. It's just not really like lighter shape. I just gotta build these up. I think I need another one. They want to swim into a sensor. Okay, there for that one. But yeah, I'm not aiming for all the challenges today. And the well-being ones are gonna be like temperamental, I think. If I launch the free wonders, and they have a few days off at the same time. There's a chance, but they have to be working to use them. Actually, I don't know if they have to be working to use the wonder. I don't think it's classed as like a gel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't say it. Don't say it. 1 blood tissue. Give it to theirs. Next one will be there. Dynamite let out. Do we got more Lido? You know what I could get another one? I just gotta take that hill out. Why not? Double or triple? That's on the edge. That's a triple. Yeah, now there. So I guess it's an extra like 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 5 more lighters. I guess like 20 more beavers a swim. Is he coming? Oh, drought. Okay. It's too far away from the district center. Oh, because they're not built. What are they all up to? 24% on there. Treated planks of hit rock bottom. Pine resin is bare minimal. And treated plank workshops are... Okay, they have a bit of resin in them, but not much. what do you like on trees? 38%, 58%, 100%. Well, get out there and do something if it's 100. Where are you? There he goes. There he is. Yeah, I need that pine resin. Yeah, Peter is getting pine resin. They give you 2 and you need 1 per block. It's really 600,000 science. Running low on catalyst. Is there a reason behind that? Which one needs catalyst? Maple syrup plus extract. We're out of maple syrup. And yeah, catalyst makes the bots work faster. That's a whole maple. That's all for maple syrup, and they're chestnuts. Where's all the maple syrup going then? Maple pastries use maple syrup. I'd be going into the food, but the food doesn't. Food runs out too quick, so maybe I don't need both of them. I'm gonna switch one of those off. Because I need catalyst. I need to get those bots back up to full power. And we have like we got a 0. We are completely out of maple. So they put the path in, the dynamite's in. Detonating before all the beaters come back. Step what there's other 2 in. Yeah, gotta be on high. Gotta make sure they do it straight away. And the other path will be like there. And then we get our 5 more lighters. Here you go, Link. No, you're not linked to anything. I just got like depth sensors all over the place, but not all of them do things. Some of them are just there to like check the water levels in different areas. I'm gonna do the shortcut. He just took 100, now I just realized. I love taking this crazy line. Electrolyters, there we go. More love swimming for the beavers. There's only logs and planks, they can build them whenever. The other bits and pieces we have is the Enquire, the mud pit, and the dance halls. If I just do power on this bottom edge, what can we fit in here then? Dance hall's like 1 block bigger. Just fit in now. Right, just put a pillar of decoration. You can have a shrub. Woodpits are right next to the mud, so that's not gonna... So the hell is gonna be full? They're 3x3s. Oh, there's one both for there. Let's stick another one in, or don't the other. Like, well, it's just as big. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah, it's totally safe. Your video do not let go. It's a bit spiky. Give me a couple extra campfires. Detailer. We'll try and squeeze in like as much as I can. Yeah, I'll stick an extra one in there. I don't know, I might get something else big. Might get. Yeah, an extra dance hall in. Got 1x3, so I think a couple of contemplation spots. And I'll just put the rest of this true. Couple extra shrubs. You know, keep them nice and happy. At least I should help the numbers out because of how many we've got. And I'll do the bullet pole as they come off the zip line. And then tower network. The easiest way to do is put the tunnel down and then we'll join it up. So we can just get a couple of extra carousels and... Actually, don't worry. That should like make sure everybody can have a ride. Because you know, that's the little thing we're missing out on is not everybody can have a go on things. So I'm gonna go in at the back, out of the way. Where's that? Let's just line it up with the corner of the box. So I know what tile it is, but it's that one. And that one. Yeah. So that's my power network underneath. The power shaft's going everywhere to make everything up. But we haven't got to travel too far. I think we're just gonna come off the back of this and go across the other way, I think. Let's bring it down to 2x2. I like just for full pass all the way around. So I know you like doing explosions, so I need all of that taken out. And then we'll link up the power line after the staircases afterwards. And same on top, that's all gotta be high priority. Need that hole digging out. Never look how many of these I can fit in. It's not a bad spot. Just gotta make sure I can get to the end stairs. Well, there's two in. That. Drought started. So that's full. That side will stop water, but we have got a bit of... Yeah, okay, so the tunnel's in, we're just leaking. So I gotta block the tunnel with another dam. Otherwise that is just gonna drain. I will stick it in the rock. Just right there. It's not that important, we'll just... Yeah, that means that'll now hold water. Then the overflow can pick a side, which way it wants to go. Should all go off like equally though. Or I could... No, I got a better idea. Stairs need to... I need to take that rock out, I'll take the stairs out. I could floodgate it. Floodgates would work too. Floodgates needs that rock. I'm not even... Floodgates have gotta go there. And then what I can do is lower the water pressure. Drop those to a little bit lower. So they're all 0.6, so these are like 0.5. Or 0.55, I mean it's gonna overflow this side first, before it overflows the others. Now we just fix up all the mess. Can't build over there, so I'm gonna have to build... I can't build any... You can't actually build it. Right, yeah. And that's gotta go. I just really hope there. I know, I think I did actually have the hose in there. But I need to read. need to redesign the wall a little bit. One, two, yeah, double in that one. Single those, and everyone, yeah, they'll flow down better than. And then try and get the dynamite in first before I build the blocks. And yeah, he does well. It's wrong, I can just put terrain back in. I think that'll solve the issue, I think. We like on water. Wait, 925, I went, yeah, it's just draining out. Maybe it needs to go a bit more. Let's try 6. I don't want it to empty, but I just want to make sure that just keeps everything like going. As long as that doesn't drop rapidly, which it's a little bit faster. I go back to 5. %43% of the cultivator. They're going underground, so that means they're working on the tunnels. That one they can't reach. Hamilton Power Network is getting dynamited. Yeah, they got a good head start on it. Sorry. It shouldn't take them that long to build that little one. Yes, one's already going through above. We take all that out, we put in the vertical shafts. I don't know how many buildings you can power from the underneath. Like, I've done wind farms, I don't know if you can do the... I don't know if you do everything from underneath. Like, touching buildings, I know where. But I never like do the power network where everything's in the floor. Everything's kind of showing. How the batteries looking? 96%. I was struggling for power, then I built it and I was like, I don't need it. I built it just because I haven't built one before. Like all the other systems, because they're all linked together, they do actually work better than being like individual. And yeah, they haven't even started on all that, which is fine. That's not important. That's just for the achievements, and to get bored they can work on it, but I keep finding other things to do. 17 injured beavers. I could send them down the mine again. Get them injured quite easily. And with the bad water pumps. There's 100 ways, 100 that don't know what to do. I don't get why you're not working. It's a bad tide. They should not be running. I'm in a drought. They should not be even... Yeah, Which senses that? It's that. Weather Station 2 is drought. So bad tide needs to switch them off. That's Weather Station 2. I need inverted, so I need them off. And that will be a... Is it a relay to switch them over? I use one down here. Yeah, okay, so it's a relay with a not. It's a not relay. You're not. The Weather Station 2. And you are linked to Diaz. Value Relay 8. That's it. So any other weather apart from droughts, they switch off. Why did I say what these actually as well? Relay 6, and then the last ones were up here. Oh no, relay 8, not 6. Yeah, well, I need to name all. That's I think I'm getting confused, Lamar. So you are okay. So you're bad water, aren't you? That's bad water. You're drought. That one is. That's just like bad weather. You're bad tide. What else we got? There's only just that. You are. So your batteries. I'll meet for the battery. That one is the clutch. That's the one that drives everything. Oh, I can't spell. Plutch. Oh, it's for watching little guys that I can't. This is like I don't really do colony sims. But with this one being so different and like unique, it's like You know what? I'm doing it. It's so different compared to all the other ones. So yeah, you're early morning. Has to hold it. I don't need the G. That's the alarm clock. That's that one. The other ones are the water pumps, but they all work slightly different. Some run depth sensors and some run relays. And some of these aren't even being worked no more. I don't like. Okay, you are the. So you're back-tied gates, then, aren't you? You're. It's bad water dam, I guess. That's the control for those back ones. It's just. The automation wasn't in originally. I don't know what I'd do without automation. I think everything is wired up to something. There's sensors everywhere, like making sure nothing really floods out and. They are going down, just very, very slowly. Alright, looks like the tunnels are in. Now we destroy them. That's deep. That's not deep enough. You're messing around there. You've only took half the hole out. But I can't connect power if the hole doesn't go all the way through. So they're not working on that. Where are they going? Because that's in visas. There's a lot of builders. There's also 135 people sat down doing nothing, but I guess they really want to build this. But it's missing like 1,500 treated planks. Oh, that's gonna put us behind. It's gonna be a struggle. I didn't realize I was so low on them and pine resin is. Oh, I have pine resin. Okay, it's gonna be stats really slow. It's gonna be like right at the end of the stream. I might just get it built in time. If I haven't, I'll launch one at least. But it'd be nice to launch all three. It depends on how hard they work. 27 plus. There's 11 in there. Might not be keeping it. They're barely keeping up. Okay, we're down. We're down. We can do the power network. The edge goes all the way up, and now we can sort out where everything's going. So we got a couple more carousels, and then we just gotta link them all up. I might do there. Lá有 actually one. They only go like that. We'll put 5 in. Just like that. Our shafts have got to go through, so we just go straight lines. It's just that one to get a bit of a wiggly one at the back. So I'll fix it up. Terrain blocks come in really, really handy. Yeah, there you go. We got five balls on to play on. I can still fit things like in between. It's a decoration and such. I'm wondering just to get more builders' huts as well. So many people don't know what to do. Do I just make everybody a builder? Where do I want to put them? Of all places. There's 5 up there. I could put a couple extra in here. The Holland Coast and Delta's hut. What's their option is? I can't build on here, so could just lie them on here. Ah, this doesn't work out. So yeah, could do that. That's another 16 more builders might make a difference. They need a job. They can be builders and haulers. Stack them up. And then, yeah. Anybody who hasn't got a job, just jump in one of these. I should get those up. That's like 50 more jump. Yeah, 50 haulers plus like 20 builders. No, 16 builders, so. That'll get us some numbers. That'll get us another big workforce to try and help out. Now I'm gonna get rid of that so I can put another one in. Then keep that. Actually. Not to take the path out. That's the easy way of doing it. I'd say that. The hell, you can dynamite it. You kinda need it. So you need to prioritize with haulers on the wall. And then open them all up to 10. And just copy this through. That's a load of extra jumps. Should keep them there. Should keep them busy. Things will start getting built a little bit quicker. And you know, I'll add one more. Yeah, there'll be that one as well. That faces that way, that faces that way. No, I wouldn't get another one unless I take lots of dynamite to the area. Actually, yeah. I want it in the neat pattern. So I need that lot coming out. I should do 2 buildings, so and a little bit more. That will have to go, and then double in... No, not double. I'll leave that one. I don't think I can get to it. When you reach that... Yeah. That should save some time. Is it bots in the treated factory or is it regular workers? Like I do them working all night. Right says my haulers. Nothing on bots. Bots. Take over. Take over, we're desperate. I need the night shift. Just check the tunnels, see if everybody has been busy down there. That's really too far from district centre, I'm guessing. There we go. Let them carry on with that. That's back up and flowing. Dam's doing his usual thing. That's working fine. these extra builders, where actually are they going? There's loads of stuff on just like normal part, on normal. But I've not seen them. Yeah, someone built that and he's not busy. What's he up to there? They're not building the fun. Yeah, they're not doing the power lines. That's just waiting for tree and planks. So that's basically just sat there now, just going as we go. So what are all the extra builders up to? I have no idea where they are. I just added like 20 builders and like, where are they? Okay, small job. Oh, this is where all the builders have gone. It's based on normal priority, so they're going for the wind farm, of all things. Problem is, I didn't put the only station is there. It's a better walk. Can I fix that? You can have a shortcut if you want, because it is a long way. There you go. Build that first then. I wonder where they're all going. Kind of forgot about that. Yeah, for the challenge. See if it's enough. It's like 36 there, so really high wind, there's a chance it might take 10,000. If not, we're gonna need some more. Just go to the stairs, it's faster. No, they're all flying there, taking the long road. Out the way. Okay, who's in bottom stairs then? Because they don't... They build them in a weird order. They're building them backwards. Like, start at the bottom, work your way up. See, there we go. Okay, you got a shortcut now. But how are you going to turn around and go back the other way? That's what they did last time. They were halfway around, saw the shortcut, and like, no, I'm going back. They're doing about 300-ish. I think as long as we land like 300 on all of them, we get the challenge. They could be a little bit of hit and miss. Until it pops up. This is gonna get through our planks. Yeah. I better make sure the plankers are up. Have a look. Hey, you're a plank, you're normal. I got none of them at all. Hello, get we night shift. I thought I had I thought I put bots in all of them. Your workshop is empty as well. Stop for gears. 2, 1, 2. Yeah, gears are just like gone as well. I did use like 2,000 of them. Yeah, we need our plankers to come in quick to get all these everything else made. We got the resin. Now we do have power for us still, so no, not really much of an idea, but yeah, big project. Lots of resources. We got it. Yeah, they're dropping off the planks when they're made. That's up to 800 almost. This row of wind turbines is almost done. You just gotta connect them all together, and then we see what number comes out. I have no idea what to make them do. It's like all our power network is so low down. I have no idea what their plan is. How's underground looking? Okay, they nearly exploded it. Yeah, once we get that corner done, I can put the power shaft in at the bottom. Catalyst is just completely gone. Maple syrup is out. Oh, I'm struggling on that. What did I do? I don't know what I did to the catalyst, the maple syrup supplies. So, not bad for lazy beavers. They get in there. They're doing the job. Small beavers are adorable. Yeah, they can roll. Let me find one again. How you slow this? pause it. Maybe I'm a mud bath or something. No. We do have 7 somewhere. Campfires? Oh, there's one. Where's he going? I jumped on the zip line. There he is. He let us fly on the zip line. Oh, there's only 7, so it must be. You know, they're not easy to find when you start like stacking things on top of each other. Let's just in like the pub, sat and rest. The bots are doing lots of muscle work. Let me just see. If I look at my holo posts, I can see how many more bots I need. So that one is down 9 bots. Maybe I turned them all into like builders or something. So I could open that back up so I can fill it. So we go to 61. Maybe the reason why the catalyst isn't holding up. Vehicle Sarah. Yeah, we have it. Just I think the bots might be using it too quick. Second row's coming in. $802. It's gonna be close with the getting those set up. One piece of the underground to finish. Here's on my way. A very slow bot. It's got the last piece of dynamite. Or I can take that one out. Our shaft in there. And then once he detonates that, I can join the path up. Huh. You... yeah, he wasn't even... He didn't bring his hammer. I did one jump. It's just take it with a hammer and call it done. There's... oh, there we go. There's a new bot. Alright, so power line to the fun is built. Well, in place. I think after the wind turbines, they will go to that. The footers is high priority, but they can't get there because of stairs. Yes. Footers low. That one actually a little bit higher. Yeah, that should do it. Though the terrain quite late. And that should stop with some flood, like... That means we can still pour water out and going out over the map and just losing it all in the drought. We'll just lose like this end piece. We keep that middle bit. U88. It's nearly the achievement if they join them all together. Well, they same. How gears. Yeah, we're burning planks. And the gear is made out of a light. Yeah, one plank, 3 hours makes 1 gear. Just like doing any big project is gonna really push the resources. That's full scrap metal. I don't get scrap metal, it barely fills up. Even when we say the metal block. I thought the metal blocks were nearly full. $824. Timer memory. Okay, I'll just need a lever to join all these at like. Put it in there. So I want that being built really quick. And then these get linked to that lever. Oh, I think there's a lot of beavers on screen. These are free. I think what? They want on Switch. Anyway, I better save it, just in case anything happens. It's running, because if I'm speeding it up, there's quite a lot happening. There's a lot on screen, and I think the game's just... How much shafts are in? How much power's on the bike row? 1,300 because they're doing nothing. They're doing like 70. They're barely turning. Well, to 276, there's 5,000 on there. If they build all them, that should be the challenge. That should be it. While they're waiting for parts, like other things should be getting built. That's usually what happens. That's waiting for power shafts. There's a couple of beaters over here doing the dynamite. Oh no, the dynamite's in. And I can't. I can't reach. Back to regular, and I see the staircase or something. Sorry. I just a platform over. Went too deep. I someone put that on in first. How did they... How? How are you able to build that for them, not him? That tide is approaching. If I do end up building over this side, it just needs zip lines, but... in a little bit. You're tired as well. It's normally like bright lights that have been tiring me out a lot lately. The Skyrim yesterday was very, very bright, and it was hurting my eyes quite a bit. Actually, they have got pine resin in them, but there's not. We are out of pine resin again. I still got another 1,000 to go. %, 100%. There's resin there, you need to get to work. Just don't let a bot do it, because a bot is faster. I don't want to steal their job, but a bot would be quicker. And they're only still middle age. I don't want to take their job. But it is sort of tempting just to speed them up. I've got the lighthouse, they're all in. The campfire's in, the contemplation spots are in. The Egg. Somebody wants a carousel, even though there's no power. Yeah, this looks like this is the next project now. Hang on, does that mean the wind turbines are in? Because we're all down here. I'm just waiting on gears, so they're slowly coming in. Put those two in. And then we can get a chance of the achievement whenever it finishes off. There's 2,000 that side, 5,500 that side. It's close. It's going to be a couple of windmills and it should happen. There's going to be 10,000 on a single network. You just need one beaver to hit it with a hammer. And then we got a giant wind farming. It's just... it's not windy anymore. I know the Iron Chief, which is the other faction. They use engines. They don't have wind power. They gotta burn mobs and use water. I think they have different versions of water wheels and stuff. So they have a different... they work similar, but they have different items as well. Yeah, there's a gear shop, so they're building everything that needs... everything before the gears, basically. Ranks are just limited as well. One, two... Okay, you're normal, so 2 box. 3 on the box, 1 on the normal. And then 2 gears, 1 regular. Oh, 2 bots, 1 regular on the gears. Oh no, 5. One flying to 1. So 1 is 8 hours to go. You know what? Night shift. Night shift on blanks, at least. Get those blue lights on, might as well them take over. And don't build mud pits. Oh, mud pits needs treated planks. Oh, okay. And what about dance halls? Everything needs treated planks. Okay, that needs to be priority then on treated planks. The whole island of fun can't even get built yet. And maybe another workshop's gonna make a difference, but I don't have trees. I can't believe I made like this. I only made a small pine place. Can you reach them? I know you can, you just swarm. There's pine resin here, but it either goes out as soon as it comes in. Yeah, you're too slow, Kylie. Yeah, you're not working fast enough. That needs is really low though. They're only at 6. There will be in a 14. Now they're going for a drink. You know what? Sorry, but a bot. It has to be a bot. We need the night shift again on another job. Maple syrup. Alright, I'm gonna put a tank of bot juice down here. So I'm gonna set some biofuel up. So then that bot doesn't have to go anywhere then. He could just basically live there and get pine resin. And the bot should work out a lot faster. This first battlefield that hasn't got catalyst, it hasn't got punch card. Because we are out of catalyst. We are completely out of catalyst. And punch card is... Oh, wait, hang on. Nobody making punch cards? Oh no, everybody's on books. Need punch cards and then punch card storage. Yeah, have storage for all them. Why? I don't know why I went to book extra books. Don't need double books. I need to get those books running faster. $7,400. And we're not even at full power. Yeah, well, it's gonna be quite close for all that. Wait, so... Horseback automation, is that really not built? That's why... They haven't finished it. I need that relay, otherwise nothing works. $57, so we are a couple down. That's more like it, okay. I think vertical power shaft is that here? Yeah. 40 in the wind turbines. We had a full storage and we just emptied them. Pine resins in, treated planks are on their way. When's the claw get built? Oh, just logs and blanks. That's why. Doesn't need anything special. You can put another one in then. While we... And I'll stick another campfire in. I'll keep the beaters busy that with the ones I can. So look at the mad rush. The mad rush is just people coming over. They just put hold the logs in it instantly. We're just getting my backlogged. Don't need to hit with a hammer. Gears. 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 More gears. I didn't think I'm gonna have wood problems. How's everything? Is everything else holding up? Extract's good. Rock parts are okay. Dynamite is full. Antidote's full. I thought we were alright because... Because the logs were falling, I were cutting down trees, and everything else was kind of full up. I thought we were good. But it looks like we got a shield. We got a shielded. $9.31. I think back to back. Every cultivators have like messed me up a little bit. That one's not even like full yet either. You haven't even put all the paper in it. You have paper. Why is nobody delivered it? I'm using tree plank. Where are you? Oh, they're busy. Okay, the bot is busy at work. Yeah, grab all that. I need all that good stuff. Okay, haulers. Haulers, that's good. You got some fuel nearby, it's even better. I would give you catalyst, but I can't store it. We do have a few punch cards being made. Now let me turn this drill off, we don't need this no more. Scrap metal. I don't wait eating through metal. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where, but if I have to reach my district center, and I'm not even in the water anywhere, am I? I am this side of the island. Someone's got a long walk. But I need that block. I need that block putting back in. You might be able to build a hedge from above, but they can't build underneath. I know actually. No. You really want to launch the free wonders? That was like the big plan. Okay, wind farms are nearly in. So the gear shortage is gonna not the gears are gonna go to fund. That'll make them all happier again. Now we just gotta look what the maximum power we can do is, and then maybe we need to add a few more. So we've got 38 windmills. With 4 higher than might be like the minimal. I'm just hoping that's enough. It might not be. I can always add another row if I need to. just need a really windy day. That's 200 each. We need like 2.5. It could just randomly ping in. What I'll do is I'll put some extras in, but just make them low. Don't want them yet. So do not build those. All the power shafts that go between them. There's a chance. If they hit like 300 almost, I think we've got it. Actually, make sure they don't build it. Put it in the red. Not the pine resin, we're not making the planks fast enough. Anyway, squeezing another workshop in. Get power from there. Now what I've got in there, high haulers, high priority. I need 40 gears just to build it. That should sort out my problem. It's just I don't really have gears or planks now. Just looking if there's another way, a place I can squeeze and they'll just build in there. The door's on the wrong side. Side, what's that cat? I need 25 on max wind. I'm gonna take these out, put another one in. The 25, oh, you think that, I think they only do like 300 and something? Why is max win? Are they max like 400 then? I saw that on average it said you need at least like 35. So you can get up to 400, okay, so it should just pop up then. I'm gonna stick a bot in there. Now just make haulers, we need to make blanks. Waited on gears for the other one. Not the best layout to try and squeeze another factory in. I wouldn't mind another gear workshop. That's good news, Bernie. Really good news. Which one's Cookie? What's that challenge? Is that the maple pastry one? Pastry one? Oh, I can't remember what cookie is. How do you need no other food? You gotta basically get rid of all your food and only have maple pastries. I've got 17,000 food to eat through. I don't think I can do that one. I looked it up though, you gotta play around the districts. And like send all the maple pastries somewhere else. And then you can like open the dunce and then move it all back or something. Mine resin is 62. 26 gears. We have 2 of them. It's so compact, like it's so like everything just like squashed in. It's not the best layout, I'll say that. There's gaps that like you don't need. The majority of it is all blue lights. I didn't want those beavers. I couldn't. They're on the lowest. And they're still building them. I don't want them. They must be bored. Wait, they're bored. Does that mean they've done the underground? Yeah, we just need that. Just need to get out some drive line in. $39, one more dear. Then we got pine resin. The resin's actually on top now. The bots are doing the work. They'll need power to operate. Oh, that's silly. I can't get power to that. Oh, that's daft. Yep, I can't be there. That was a waste of time. I forgot. Get rid of that. You have to go around the back. That's not powered either though, is it? It's a power shaft. I need to get a power line downwards. I'm gonna have to break the connection. Sorry, Win. Sorry to have iron, but I need to detonate that wall, that block. Okay, I need to get power downstairs. And then I can spiral stairs at the end. Like that. And get like might up squeeze 2 buildings in. Or at least 1. could use that for storage. I could put another row of dynamite in and do it. $211. What does that? 8,000 horsepower. It's just gonna pink. It's just on a timer now, that achievement. Vertical. Regular. Variety all of that. Woodwork, gearwork. That's that problem fixed. Oh, I don't want to get another one in there. Hang on. Still low on plank. I've got a plan. Take that out. We're gonna get another plank workshop nearby. Get a terrain block. Reconnect the path and then change where the stairs are. That's better. We're gonna go for that instead. So look. And we've got power coming in and we don't use up two new extra buildings. $255. What are we on? That's gotta be close. 9,690. Oh my, it's so close. I need a little bit. Oh, it's gone down now. I need a tiny bit more wind. I need a fraction more wind. Faster, funny that it's faster building with soil than that wind and blood. Yeah, terrain blocks are 4 bits of dirt. A levee is 12 logs. The problem is you need this thing. You gotta get the drill. That's the only way to get there. And it's treated planks and metal blocks, so it's quite late. Plus, I think it was like 1,000 plus science. So it's a late-ish building. Well, yeah, you can build faster. $1,029. Just speed them up. I need a button there. That has to be working, that building. Building's not connected yet because they're working on the path. And somebody can jump in that. And so I can jump in the other one. Okay, when you shut off power network to the carousels with the go in the wrong order. Yep, they're building on the complete wrong way round, so they're never gonna get a ride for a while. You're full of the filled this up yet? Nick still hasn't got the paper. What if I don't need workers in it? I thought the holders would have just filled it up by now. My priority was switched off. As long as I can't get to it. I guess it just needs workers. The little bits all working quite well. Just takes all the pressure out of the main dam. A little bit of green land to build with. Not even gonna use many resources. That wasn't like a problem doing that. That's just like a little bit extra. Storage, underground pile. Set you to planks because I want more. I need to make sure I got loads of plank storage. And then drop it on low. Not important. Need that staircase. It needs 4 treated planks and they're all going to the other building. Planks are starting to go up, gears are struggling still. 244. 9,200. Why do we get a really windy day on the day wasn't quite built? I'm gonna unlock these 2 end ones. We might join these 2 up. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna put 2 on it. It's close. It is so close. Okay, 2 castles going. 3rd one's built. 4th is almost done. 5th is... You put a gear in that one, and you get 1 gear in the 4th one, and they put it in the 5th one instead. $1,100. It is close. It's getting there. You should leave it to launch. I just put 1 beaver in there just to... I want the paper. Well, make sure it's loaded, so I'm gonna let 2 beavers sit in it to see if they fill it up. And then we'll lock it back in. So it's loading all 3 at once. Wait, hang on. It doesn't matter about automation. It's automate for building them, not automating for launch. Okay, I need to just launch all three at once myself, I think. Oh, we got it. It just said it. 10,000 horsepower on wind. I really need the extra ones. it got a little bit more windy. The 10,184. It just took a couple of extra days. So, no, you can get paused. We don't need you no more. You know what, Rosentia have water wheels, like, they take on so less space. It's like that. I think there's like 10,000 power coming out of that. And it's so much little space. It's a lot simpler to do it on water than it is on wind. I don't think we have to do it on the engines. And engines are... I want to say 400 for an engine. They're fun. The gears that should start building back up. Treated planks. Campfires aren't too bad. We'll put a couple of showers in. How long is the it does reach. I can reach on a height too. I'll just put a few in. I don't think showers are that important, really. Details and aguas and hairbless, you've got one. Chief grindstone. It's not like, does it really need to be there? Just a bit of fun when they like turn up. The benches. You build that hedge. Too far from a district centre. Let's get rid of these two just to build it. I'll have to try and find that afterwards then. I'll tell them up for that one. I got treated plank. Okay, that's good, Beaver. Pine resin just about dropped again now. Comes out in December. Okay then, so it's like, yeah, it's in for Christmas. High priority, low priority. Just finish that hedge up. Let's get that area done. Still needs 800 more. I might not be able to do it. I need to think of things to build while I wait for that to build. And no one's jobless anymore now. These are probably all... Yeah, they're all full. So I still need 100 odd beds for the population. But I don't think we're doing on top of this anymore. It's gonna be awkward to build again. Just for the layout. Hang on, I might have to sneak some cooler ones in. I don't think I can do too much. So I can do 2 blocks up and do like the cut and the... I could do that, but I think the path needs to be an 8. Hang on, no, do not build that. No. Actually, no, you know what, do it. I think I can get away with it. Dual platform, triple platform. Yeah, it must be triple. Why is it flattened? Or do I double there and I can... Oh, hang on. I think I put the wrong size in. I think it's singles first. I know it has to be doubled together with a tree. Sorry, tree. I don't need you no more. I need to put them back in though. You do the same the other side with that building, like, quicker than I can actually get plant things. Single platforms there. Trees. Only shrubs are actually here too. Yeah, the plan is we're gonna just keep building up. So housing with a double lodge. They fit there. Fit there. Then we can get a triple lodge, I will triple lodge there, but down 1. I think. Do I have builders wrong? There's only 1 that's actually right. Should probably do when I'm not fast forwarding. There's more chance of it being right. You triple like that. Double. 1,000. Big lodge. That's it, and then the doors line up. That's what I wanted. The door's already wet. But he has that one way upstairs though from that end. I might have to do something about that or not. They hold 6, yours hold 9. It's worth just doing that. And then just do the housing, that's a free. He's never let her back out. He's getting huge trials in complaint. He can't complain his own from there. And they got a statue. Yeah, the only problem is like there's only one way up. I could just put stairs in and put more houses in there as well. I could just half this all up. And just put more and more free lodges in there. It's gonna make the average well-being a little bit harder to do. Gwendolyn. I have to pause it. It will not, it's running a bit slow. 1, 2. Budge, flip it over. Yeah, I might have to drop the frame rate a little bit. It's because the population's about to jump again. We're at 400. And I've just added another 3, 6, 9, 12. Just added another 30 like houses. I think it's because all the beavers are waking up as well. Like everyone was running in. Which means it's a lot of movement. How are these looking? Pine resin 1, 0, and 5. It's 7 days to get more pine resin. Might be some trees ready tomorrow, but not a lot. Where we at? 700, 750. Oh, I don't think that's a large tree. Okay, you're ready to go. That's filled up. That one's ready. Oh, I don't know. I wanted to do the triple, but if we had the resources, it would have been built. It could take too long to grow a load of trees and then get more resin out of them. Gears are now back online. That's good. It's just a plank problem. No more planks are storing up. Paper's doing okay. Yeah, the big wind farm is just sat there because it's whatever. That one's now. That stream's working better. Nobody else using pine, is there? about the fields? One of these use pine. Spatterduck, maple, potatoes, and carrots. That's nothing else is using it. I just don't have enough. We're just eating for it. As soon as it like spotlight grows, it just gets taken. We're adding barely any points to it every day. And maybe 30 or 40 a day is all we're adding to it. $418 beavers we can have. Okay, we need 80 more. We need more. We need like 10 more houses. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we don't way up, we could stack it. We could put them on here. Is there a way to go to another floor? Anywhere? I put those two in. Spiral up. Average well-being is going down. We don't have enough stuff for all the beavers. That's the problem. Yeah, not a lot of beavers are enjoying things because there's too many of them. I guess the well-being challenges I'll have to do another play a different time. But this time it's all about numbers. Oh, I see, here's the line again. Oh wait, chill it out. That one is Oh, I got it's the zip lines got me again. So I can put those in. The zip line I can't move that again now. I need these houses to actually fit. Again, that one, but I gotta miss those two. That should be alright actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 8. 8 on top. 8 times 9. That should 8, 9, 72. We just make it. I can join the floor to these. That's enough. It's just enough beds. The line will across like that. All I gotta do now is build a staircase. Two halves in. Oh, two one. And then we'll just do decorations on both sides. So you can have a lantern. And a... I'll get a scarecrow as well. And then I'll do a shrub on the inside edge. You can have a shrub right there. I can't get to that house because of the... Oh. I can't even put the stairwell into that house. Does it go under the zip line? Can't fix it. I'm gonna have to dip it. It goes floor out. Singles. And then stairs. Here we go. Yeah, they have to cut through. Make it a small house on the end at least. Can we get double lodge in there? Yeah. And the other side? No. I should put the small ones in. I can go down with those. Ended up with the staircase back. Don't build it yet. They're too quick, yeah. Don't give you... They're so bored, like, they just build everything too fast. Yeah, that works. We just dip down, put 2 low houses in. Still away from to can be connected with stairs. Yeah, planks are shooting up. The woods finally took a dent. Planks are going up, gears are going up, paper's going up. Yeah, that's about it. 1950. I think it might be done about 8. It might be done for 8 o'clock. I might give 8 o'clock like my limit for building that. I'll get another half an hour just running. Otherwise, I might just have to launch 2 instead. I really wanted to launch the 3rd one, but... And just zoom out and just like see everything going off. Yeah, I can't even get all 3 on screen. Geos. 77% there. Waiting on those pines. You know what I could have done is I could have built another pine forest while I was waiting. While I was wondering the things to do. Right in here, it's not a bad spot now because we've managed to flatten it. It would be a warehouse. Set you to pine resin. Inventory is... Oh, I need all those 8 more for demolition on those. You're past that. Madam, that's any baby. That's somebody. The whole it's just mad rush to clear things. Best place for a forester. I want to get all of this area. That's pretty good. We'll go there. Tapper Shack wants to be like the saying. Between showing you most of the area. Just promptly. I'm gonna say like there is the best spot. Get rid of that one. Not bad. Where is it? Yeah, I think there. Directly to the main path. So you will be prioritizing pines. Oh, we don't have a cut marker down here, do we? Oh, we do. Let's take that off. We don't want that. And then back to pines. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. He's got most of those plus them. So it's that one, okay. The last little bit there and then more. Staircase over the top, I guess, for that. Yeah, this would have made sense to do when I saw the numbers drop in. Now it's like a little bit. It's a little bit too late now. This would have helped it out a load earlier. But you got one tree going. Got one little storage. Should be enough. Yeah, we'll leave it as just a normal beaver till they grow. The bird's that strong that it takes like... It's taking 3 beavers to cut down the birch. It's got 1 log. It's not a hard job. For 12 days to grow, 7 days to get pines, and 19 days. Should have done this earlier. Yeah, this would have helped me out a long time ago. $14.5. 0 pine, 0 blank. Is it all down here then? You've got 4, 0. Okay, there's about 8 in there. How's the bot doing? it's a steady supply, but it's just not enough. It's just like slowly coming in. I think you're just waiting for the stairs. Yep. Yeah, the also got it over underneath. Of all things. I don't think I need any more houses in there. That's way too many now. I just want loads of beavers like that. And I made all these others out. And that's got chestnuts. I just killed. I don't know why I forgot about pine resin. I just completely forgot. I will next time round though, but I won't on the 18th. I'm not gonna forget that one bit. I did a hole made that actually to the trap sensor. Just so that is just hold water then, keeps all those trees alive. Don't want to plant them all and then lose them all straight after. When charges stocked up, paper is... I don't know, books are good, paper's okay. And then all the water systems are doing what they should do. It's only like this top quarter I haven't really done a lot in. Now we got the wind farm in the fridge. And the mine, but that's like here. It's like a bit, sometimes you can say there is too much map. There is like too much world. To think of something to build in it all. And I think this time there wasn't. There is a little bit. The same was it took a while to get going. And now they're just thriving so easily. $440. Because they haven't built stairs yet. Well, they're not going to build the stairs until the thing is built. It's 500. 500. All it is. Well, trying to think of things to talk about. Okay, what else to talk about happening in the week or something? I don't know. I could have worked on the thumbnail while this is running. I could have. I haven't made the thumbnail yet for tomorrow. Or the one for Wednesday yet. That's my plan for tonight, but I thought today might not have gone this long, but... I did not check my resources after building like that. The second one. Because I only just finished the second one. So my resources were down already. And then I started building the third one straight after. No, I haven't heard about that. Is this a joke? It doesn't sound real. You're trying to get me to say something, aren't you? That's not right. Why? What's... No, we don't get all the same meals as other countries. Why, what's so special about it? I'm trying to work out what it says. I'm trying to think of what it sounds like. You try to trick me into saying. I should stop looking at that building because it's taking ages. Oh no, I've not heard about that then. Oh, we have a water issue again. A little bit of a dry out. I need another dam. And then, well then, Beavers, I know you like building. But you can't get to it. Here they come. Here's the cavalry. I forgot to put one in the top. So an unusual McDonald's order that people in the community are taking as a challenge. What's on it then? What are you gonna try and eat then? There's just a weight down. I can't believe I forgot it down. We've lost about a meter of water so far. And the drainage is just working fine. Just keeping everything going. These all dried out. Why is no one chopping them down? Is that because I'm out of storage? Again. Probably out of storage again. I think fully here. Alright, but I'll leave any pine resin for today. I don't see that much. Large double quarter pounder with cheese. No pickles, no onions, tomatoes or sauce. It's just that what's wrong with that? That's fine. Yeah, well, what's hard with that? What's hard about that? It's just a plain burger, and I'm fine with that. I prefer playing. I prefer playing. Okay, it's added. There we go. 20 McNuggets. Okay. No sauce. Okay, I might. Oh, milkshake. I don't really do milkshakes. That's not fair. That's not fair though. I don't do those. What else? sells a drink as well. So that's like, what, 1.5 liters of drink? Well, it's about half a liter, isn't it, for a large? It's like 1.5 liters of drink. A big burger, and a lot of nuggets and a lot of chips. And a McFlurry with extra Oreo. I don't know if I don't know if I like Oreos. I've never had one. Help. Also, how much diabetes does this guy have? They have like places in America. Aren't they called like heart attack cafes or something? And they just where you have like really big meals. And they just have like massive like food challenges. 4,000 calories. I guess it depends how hungry I am. I don't know, it's a lot of drink. Can I have some one there? It might be doable. But I don't like some. I've learned to change a few bits. I don't like all of it. Like I'll change out the McFlurry to a different flavor. So all of that in 20 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, it depends how hungry. Maybe, I don't know. That is quite quick. Which basically eat it all before it gets cold. Basically. And like, who else has tried it then? But they always say like, I don't know, there's always those weird challenges going around on like social media. And she has it multiple times a week. But some people just can eat and eat. And they just burn it away straight away. But McDonald's doesn't like, it doesn't like keep you get hungry quite quick. You can eat as much as you want, like an hour later you're hungry. It doesn't matter. You just seem to like, I don't know, it doesn't last, it doesn't fill you properly. I've noticed. $61% for the tray. They're gonna take 7 more days afterwards. Fine rhythm is 0. Okay, I've heard of 3 others. I don't know who Nostro is. But I know who the others are. Never heard of the other one. You shouldn't. No, I've no idea. I'll have to Google who that is. You've got 6. You've got 1. I'll have a look quickly who that is. Wait, I'll do it in a minute. Hi, Roderick. I'm still here. Okay, maybe I've seen them but didn't realize who it was. I don't know everyone's like friend groups. I don't know who. I know some like hang together, but I don't know all of them. I'm just waiting at the minute, Roderick. I'm waiting on pine resin. I'm a little bit behind. I should have grown these trees earlier. And I forgot all about it. I didn't realize. I should have got more pines done when I needed them. I don't know, there's 133 doing nothing at the minute. I'm trying to get the, 500. And wait for the 500 beaver challenge. I've done the wind power with the 10,000, so although it's on a windy day, managed to get it me. I built another fun area because I felt like we needed it. And there's nobody on them. What's that? There's 140 unoccupied. I'll get the other one instead. Weird. Must be asleep. But now I'm trying to get the third wonder built. But the challenge is so much free at once. I'm trying to do that. And then I've upgraded my beaver population, so I've got even bigger. I just keep stacking houses. And then I've got a little bit of gap because the zip line's quite close. They all just sat around not doing much. I didn't actually have this one. There's a couple swimming, but this one isn't as popular. Oh, and the shower doesn't work when when there's no water going. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I'll move that. That was silly. I'll put two more in there instead. I didn't realize it was on the floodgate. But yeah, the beaver's finished. And then this is 300. It's 83%. 300 more pine res, treated planks, and we're done. Then I can launch that, and then I can say goodbye to the, Folktails. This is gonna be the last one on this map. Because yeah, we basically had to go at everything. Apart from my districts. The only thing we haven't done is add a little play with those. But I might do that in the next time round. Where you group the beavers up into little colonies. And make them all little self-sustained. And you use something called a district crossing. Balances goods between the two connected districts. Each side has a worker who distributes goods between the district crossing and the rest of the district. It's like a trade post. So you could have one group being all the miner, being all lumberjacks. Then you get another group that's all farmers. And basically we could do little groups and then join them all together in the middle. They'd all be district crossing off each other, in a way. But I think the other thing is you gotta build one of every item. But I don't know what I'm missing. From the crossing. And I got the houses. Oh, there's mine shelter scavenger flags. Done them. Power supply, yep. Bots are in. Oh, there's all these, all the extra science like things. No playable resource counters. Decoration. Stream gauge, hammocks. Near the rooftop. Near the banner. And yeah, the monuments are all in. Just that last one. Leaving free is there, so I'm connected to anything. Why is that on screen? Oh, pins, that's what it means. They're not connected though, they're not actually turned on. I thought I could press automate on them all like at the same time, but I don't think it goes there. These bots that deserve a rest. They've been working non-stop trying to get things built. They're all full of pine resin, which is good. So, how's the bot here done? We've got a bot collecting it, a bot making the wood. Bots are doing the hauling, it's like it's all bot powered. And there's 59, there's 60, there should be 61. The bot factories are running. Should I just do the meme? Why not? Why not just do the meme? I do the meme number of bots. Yeah, I'm not saying it though, but it's I don't want that many of them. If we can keep up production, because they seem to burn out before we can even make new ones. Hang on, something's gone wrong. Something has gone wrong. Why are the batteries so low? I've never seen the batteries drop that low. What? Like... Wow, okay. We've never seen them that low at all. We're down at 27% charge. I just what the extra carousels like drain the batteries? That's like 2,000 extra power. That's crazy, man. We've never seen that. We're gonna wind them all the way back up now. Might need that big wind farm hooking up. Then I could just charge them up even faster. Because those power wheels are just charging those now. They gotta wind them back in. And a main network. Yeah, we've got 8,000 power demand. I guess the extra I feel a little bit more industrial and then the extra carousels. It's pushed our power limits a little bit too high. You know that? Well, I need more batteries. I have to build that a little bit more now. Yeah, I was not expecting that. What's the other way a minute? I can see it. To see how many days it takes to charge back up, because if the droughts are like backwards and forwards. Because I've heard you get like 5 or 6 days for a drought sometimes in hard mode. So there's not a lot of time to like charge gravity batteries up. And we've been at it 2 days and we've got 20-odd%. I don't think there's enough, but we need more power to like recharge. I just 6 blocks out, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got this right. It goes to there. Then I 1 by 3. On top. And then some 1 by 6s. It does not take them long. I think we need a few more batteries. I haven't got the overcharge anymore because I turned it off. I'm down a bad water source. But I haven't got the extra like 1,000 horsepower or whatever I need. So I've got like 12,000 to charge. But it's working. They're winding up. So it's gonna be like what, 3 or 4 days to wind them back up to maximum. I didn't realize those little tiny, like, those little bit extras would have made so much difference. I think I put 3 new, like, I think it was a sawmill, a gear workshop, and maybe 2 lumber mills. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I put 4 new buildings in, plus the carousels, and that drained all the power. So 2,000 the carousel, 2,200, 2,300, 2,500 worth of power. So I can always connect, yeah, I need to connect that window over. Yeah, that needs to be done. I think I might use that for the recharge as well. I might run that into the network. I'll run it as a faster charger. I'm gonna have 12 more batteries. If I've got the room for them. The materials. We've got 20 already. We're adding like another 50% of batteries. Yeah, I think I might need to run that into the charging system. Problem is, it's all the way down here. It's got to connect in on that, on that drive line. Because then it has to take again through the clutch. So it's all power to the batteries, and then once the batteries are full, we disengage, and then we go normal network. They're at 90%. It's to 100. Clutch stops. There we go, and they're charged. And then water wheels go straight into everything else. And then we've got crazy amount of power anyway. Oh, and they shot as well, that was it. They only open up to get the extra power to the water wheels. Because otherwise, I think it's only about like 9,000 of those. So you send in the extra bad water to get a bit more, like a jump start. Yeah, that is one long power shaft. You know, I might just keep it overworld. I'm not digging that underground, it's too big. I play just around the edge of the map with it and then join it in. It's way too long to tunnel all that out. I'll just come across the edge of the map and then do like a bridge over the top. So I'll just like flatten it out, if anything. But yeah, it's just sat up there doing like nothing at the minute. Can't really connect on anywhere else. Seven plus 2, how are we looking? 150, okay, it's nearly there. I said about 8 o'clock, it's gonna be close. How are these ones looking, are we? 22% towards getting some resin off here. So we got extra resin coming in, try and help us. But it is a little late. But the backup pine forest is coming. Might do worthwhile actually making another one. That was there, it can't. When's it have to go and get all that then? I just tiles. I go there and then forest are opposite. I flares together. Medium warehouse right there. Put more resin. Just thinking like future proof and just get words. Somebody get rid of that tree. Bit of future proofing. Just get extra. You want something to do, and we can do that. Like come all the cavalry. They just hold. They draw the instead like. They don't just set up this. How many Tony builders I've got? Builders huts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 builders huts. I got 76 builders. I might as well round it up to 80, but yeah, 76 builders. 14 foresters. How many haulers? 110 haulers. That's like half of my population are builders and haulers. quite a few lumber-mills, lots of lumber-mill jacks. Lumber base set up. Doing something. Refineries are running a bit low. Yeah, why are you so low? You're 8%. Why are you running at 8%? You got water and you got carrot. You got water and potatoes. Maybe you should come out of storage. They just like slow down. Yeah, all that, yes, that could be the other one. They might be a bit lazy. You know what? Send them down the mines. Open up the mine, they're being lazy. And go down there. Water is at 8,000. Water pumps are on, right? Oh, I think I might need bots in the water pumps as well. I think our water supply is... We're 6 days in and we haven't even filled back up. She's still pumping. Why are you not pumping? You need to pump those mega pumps. We need to get water back in the colony. Output is... Wait, is that how much we're using? So we're putting 109 in, but we're drinking 148. Is that right? Output is 2,400. I don't know, is that going... I don't know, I don't get that. Output is 180, input is 111. So we're not making enough water, is that what it's trying to tell me? Well then, the input to bad water is 156, but the output is huge. Not to keep it, I think we are filling up, just slowly. Yeah, the number goes up, I just might need some more somewhere. Got one empty barrel there. That one's full. That one's full, so just one empty one. They hold about 1,000 apiece. Oh, and the two small ones are empty as well. Oh no, we are filling up, it just fills up a bit slow, yeah. We might need some more pumps. If anything, they just built here. Because all this system is kinda clever. I don't want to mess around with the sensors and just understand more to it. Just keep it simpler, just do that. Wait, does that work? It works, but I need the path around the back. It's all hovering, so it doesn't do anything to the water source. If all my tanks are here, I might as well put all the water pumps here. Why are they all hungry and thirsty? What? Hunger says there's a few that are down. Plenty of water and food. I've put it everywhere now. So really, it doesn't take them long. Yeah, synchronized pumping. Yeah. Yeah, 6 big pumps working in harmony. Side by side. Oh, you can make an engine out of those. If I did it the other way around. Yeah, you could like alternate or make like an engine. Oh, yeah, Dad might have to mess around with things like that next. How are we looking on this building? It's gotta be close. 1912. 87%. I'm gonna borrow a couple and get these stairs made. Just so I can get the population spike, like first. And if I drop that down, I just want to get those 2 staircases in. Where are we? Drop it down 1. They only need 8. I don't mind using 8 just to get more. Because all the houses are built, I just can't get to them. That'll get also 500 population. Couple of nights, like all the... They'll have a lot of fun in the campfire, and then yeah, we'll end up with a massive amount of babies. Yeah, I don't think I need to go as mad next time round. I've handled it this time to learn everything. I don't need to go as crazy with the Iron Teeth. Oh, treated planks for the water pumps. Okay, so they're gonna... Yeah, we don't want them to use those. Once their will is in... Although I just need to hit it with a hammer, and then yeah, we can go back to the wonder. Back to high priority. Just need to keep... Well, that didn't take long. You got the extra batteries on. So now we've got 8. We got 16 the sides. We got 32. Yeah, I like that it's quite... I like it that you can expand it. I think you can expand it like both ways. I think there's a chance you could put a whole new like arm across the front of it. You might have to put... You might need a bit of a column. Yeah, you need another like 5x5. Put it in. Or I could make like another row and then line everything back up. You better be still working. You're not sat down. That's good. There he is. There's another box of pine resin. He's got 4 at the minute. Where are you going? Where's that the hauler? Where's the hauler? Hey, can't tell the difference. Next update we can though, because they got hats. Almost got the pine resin up here and it's a bit late, like, but... It's almost got it. Oops. I think someone told me at the beginning that you'll need a lot of pines in the end. And I just completely forgot. I forgot to expand. Yeah, look at all those that just seem to dry out now. Oh, the leaf doesn't fill water now, Ma. Oh, because I changed how the dam works. I don't have a water source underground. Okay, so it's that one's gotta come out. I broke my own system. Yeah, that's the one that pours water under the ground. Then fill the trees, and then it pours out to the side. And I forgot that I blocked it up. That's why all the trees are dried out. I forgot. Well, that's how some of them dried out. I pulled the underground lake in for a reason. I stopped. I forgot that I didn't realize I blocked it up completely. It looks odd. That's what it fills up the pool. It controls that. That keeps like most of them green. That's just the way to fill it up. Iron resin's good. You've got one left. You've got 0. You've got 3. You've got no planks though. You've got 110 haulers. Why are you not filling them up with planks? You filled the one that has no resin. Yeah, this fairground's not as popular. They all seem to go to the other one. Not really much else I can do. There's not a lot I can add. I've got a bit of effort in there, but it's just... Yeah, I must be close to the hedges challenge. I have used quite a lot. Been using them like all over as just like barriers and stuff, but... Maybe since all these are built, that's when it gets more popular. And it has got a zip line, but it's not like direct, like the other one. It's like more central, they don't like on the outskirts. Our list is starting to go up. Might need another maple forest as well. Yeah, bitter maple syrup. Probably. Yeah, a little bit of maple syrup shortage. Might need more theirs, but like it's gonna be a long way away. The 1971. It's the. It took another 20 minutes afterwards. You speed it up. Could never launch the Free Wonders. And then you get your stats as well. It comes with like just like what's happened on your playthrough. So I think it's like time, number of beavers. Actually, how many beavers have I had? I don't even know. 496 at the minute. So one more good night's sleep, we should break the 500. We got 78 babies. What are they all doing then? Apart from like... He's gonna get overpopulated with baby beavers. Really gonna be on the fairground, right? It's just spawn up then. The babies are just taking over. I did the other one as well. I think I realize this place is open. It's like they don't even know it exists. Go from that baby, that one's realized. He's not told any of his friends though. He's just come for like the he's come to get come for front row seat. Where's he going now? How's he back? I built you 3 more fairy carousels. And nobody's interested. Is it because they're red? They are further away from the district centre because they are red instead of being like green. Is that why like the people didn't want to come over to you? $19.98. It's almost there. It's almost. Who's got the last? Okay, I see the coming in. The Garion wood. 89%. We see some hammers. Really, plenty of hammers. That's it, but yeah. We need a workforce on this. It's almost ready. Look at this one sitting down and watching. They're just watching the bots at work. We just sat down for a rest. One big horde. Reach a population of 500. How are we looking? 89% are still hitting with hammers. It's not going up yet. They're all working on it. Yeah, make sure your district's a little bit further apart. Okay, 90% higher. We need the workforce. Everybody start hitting the agricultivator. Here they go. Here come the builders. The lights just pile there. It's full of beavers now. That's more like it. It's still 90%. It's only like 1% so far. Just keep building away. Now we just gotta fill it up, because it's gonna need resources. $91, it's slow. It does mean that now something here will get built. Looks like it's a dance hall, that's what they go for next. Nice 2%, okay. Wait faster. Don't break it out by working that fast. Keep swinging those hammers. And then the night shift will come in and finish it. As it's a challenge to build one of these in under 15 cycles. It's possible, but you're gonna have to, like, not use those parts. You're gonna have to be stockpiling gears and metal and treated planks. Now you're gonna need a mine or something. Like, quite early. And then, like, probably multiple smelters, multiple plankers. Like, I've got, like, 5 or some of them, and... Oh no, the workforce is going. I'll leave it to the box to finish it. Then they'll come over, sit down and watch him. Sound of... Come on. You can have a day off after tomorrow when it's done. I need to get that well-being up, so you can all have a day off. $99. 100. Right in the morning. I need to fill it. Not enough materials to launch it. I need that to get filled up. Okay, now I need you to wait today. I need that. I need you to fill this building up with resources. 500 extract, 500 paper. Oh yeah, we got it. I've not ate fast food in years. So I've almost forgot what the inside places look like. I just see them for the change world. They just get updated. So I think the McDonald's are more green now. With the colouring, and then they've got like the touch screens to do your orders and stuff. You don't go to the till now, like the counters as much now. What else? Oh, really, Nintendo, I know you get more, but maybe more menu as well than what we used to have. And then there's all like the events every so often, like the Monopoly and I can't remember. I know Monopoly's a big one in McDonald's. They do it a couple every once or twice a year. Where you collect like the houses and the train stations. Yeah, I can put that on it. Yeah, someone's quite hungry. Very, very hungry. Right, I need to fill this off and then I can launch them. In a bad tide. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's all being repumped through and that's good. My resin is still struggling a little bit. We got storage. That one's full. There's still both storages up top. From that one. But then the haulers aren't really bringing it down yet. Are you ready to launch? 420 and 320. I don't know what fills this up. I think it's all just the people who are in it that load it. I don't think it gets loaded by builders or haulers. It's like... You live off a basic food. I don't know, I don't have a big diet. I don't eat loads of most different things. I eat like the same stuff most days. And this should get more popular, like it should, they're all coming over. Or they'll in for a swim, that's what it is. They like to swim here, then go on the carousels. Oh, you're a vegetarian. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't eat all meats, but I eat a few. Almost. I want to synchronize all the launches. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I think I just gotta pause it, press launch on all three, and then let it play. Okay, it's full. That one's ready to go. Let's open all these up. Gotta get our well-being up. So we're gonna drop out the work hours. We're gonna make sure everyone's nice and happy. Gotta get our well-being to like, I think it's like 60-ish we can go to. It's just awkward with having so many beavers, not everyone gets to see something. The only way to really stop it is for me to turn off the houses. Like if I put a pause on it, then they won't breed and like fill up the swamp. But I need to get like the maximum average well-being. I don't know if that means everything has to be like at the end. Or I just need to get a really high average. The grilled chestnuts is low. I can't do much about them. Same with maple pastries. They don't last long enough. I don't get many in. I got one and one. Even though I made a whole chestnut, like those were the chestnut trees. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I as well. I wasn't planning on going this long, but I really want to build that one day. It's just been a bit slow. And now everything should stop piling up. But yeah, I'm gonna give them like another day. Let them all have the fun. Yeah, you don't have it on the carousels. The bots will get everything built. That's what they're for. They'll finish building everything while the beavers have fun. So yeah, I think it's beavers, not bots, for the population. So I got 500 regular and then 66 bots. There's meant to be the medium, but then one must have broken. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and get something beforehand as well. Cause I've got the day off, so I can play as long as you guys want to. $54. It's going up. I'm sure I'd hit like 60 odd. Yeah, 64, 62s. Isn't higher? Oh no, nope. That's not saying it. There's more on that, isn't there? Yeah, there's another one. Still a couple of 40s, but they're the ones that are injured or tired. Anyone that's higher than the meme? Yeah, well, this is low. It says loads of the meme. But nobody's at nice. They're all at the other one. There's no more than nice well-being. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Add another one. Maybe that is my limit. Oh, it is. That is the limit. The limit is actually the meme. I can't get anything else from him. So plus 10 at the end, so they go to 77 when they're done. I don't need patties. 7. I got 1. I looking at 42, will you? What's wrong with you? No chestnuts, no maple pastries, no mud pit or books. And you're in bed, so you don't know where the fountains are. I do want one more day off, just to get the well-being up a bit more. And then the day after, we're launching these wonders. Yeah, synchronized wonders I can't fit on the screen. They're too far apart. I can just do it like that. Just get all 3 on. Imagine we're just like doing a close-up of 1 now. I'm not sure how many beavers are in the beaver. There's quite a few in there. I won't say 100, but I think there's about 50 maybe inside the boat. Inside the beaver airship. That is full of holes. And houses. And there's yeah, with the fireworks from 11 o'clock on it. To wake them all up. So yeah, to start the bad side is we're gonna set these off. So I'll make sure everybody's in. And we just gotta hit launch on all of them. we've done pretty well as well, because this is the first map. And we've got an endless water supply. We've now the reservoir to let water out in the drought. Everywhere is kinda like controlled by floodgates and dams. So everywhere is blue, pretty much, which is what I wanted to do. My original plans, I wanted to make the map blue. We got 2 like bad tide streams, but they're like our power sources. We built an airship, because like that's the thing. That's what we do. And then we got our power system when there's a drought. So we got our gravity batteries. And then eventually at some point that's gonna have to get connected as well. The giant wind farm that's out the way. I'll have to run power shaft like around the map or something and join that up. This could basically just see if it's run forever. The water's filled back up, almost. Yeah, almost. That's slow. Okay, yeah, I need the extra pumps to get the water back up. That's definitely a little bit of a problem. It's just more population. Everyone's having a drink. The food's gone down a little bit as well. We only sit at 17,000, and looks like they've all had a sandwich. They've all had some bread. So, yeah, okay, our food production might have to get stronger again, but I think of them like everything's fine. Well-being up to 56. Apart from books, everything's not bad. Who's making books? Sorry, but a boss can take a job. They still working? No, just a day off. Couple more books, my girls will ask for the well-being. Then you got one left. Could have made that a separate district. I just realised it might work. I could have put a split light across the other side of the water. No, I'll play with districts next time. I think the other time. The only thing I haven't done is built one of every item, but I could just do that and destroy them. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm missing. I think water pump, district crossing. Maybe all the rest of the automation. Might need to build those. Also, that's a decoration. Yeah, that's about it. 57. Yeah, contemplation spot is a little low. And it's just the 2 food sources, they're like +2s and 3s. We just don't make enough of it. But I think bots are... No, bots aren't in there at the minute. They were in there, but they... I found out a catalyst, so I thought that was the problem. I need more metals, that's what it is. I got more bots. I think they're drinking it more often. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit at 57. We'll get ready to launch these wonders. There's a couple of beavers injured. I can't do much about them. I'll turn off the two like bad jobs. I'll turn these ones off. There's a couple of spare beavers about. Cause they're like the worst jobs we work in those. They're quite dangerous. So he's gonna be the bad side as well, but. So 9.66 that holds. So that'll keep water, that keeps those green. The rest should hold water. Alright, that floodgate should... No, I need a relay. Relay bad weather. That's gonna lock up. So we don't pour water down there, so that keeps all that green. Still got a water source in the back of there. So, do all the fireworks actually play out? Because I did put a lot more fireworks on it, but they only launched once. Because I ran out of fire. I was using like 400 fireworks on morning. They couldn't make them in time. Yeah, can they do a lot? Yeah, they do a launch. Is everybody waking up for their normal day? Here comes the dirty water, which we don't like. So off he goes, straight off the map. Don't even question it. Oh. Okay, that's new. Ah, it's alright. Okay, I might use extra higher wall there. I didn't realize I could actually flood over. Yeah, dam stops, but then these little sluices open up. No, throttling valves. They open up and let the water out. So they go back to 16 hours. They don't get people inside these buildings. Okay, that one's ready. That one's loaded up. And so is the other one. Okay, still, I'm gonna say this one in case it goes wrong. It's... Okay, you ready? So now launch all 3 of them. Then I think they don't. I think they try out. I think they'll just pause. That's 1. Build and launch it. Launch 3 ones at the same time. Okay, I need to get a good view of these because they're all gonna go out. I can't get them all on screen. Might have to go like that, I think. Okay, there you go. There you go, the beavers. They're opening up. Oh no, it's seeds, isn't it? It's seeds. Oh, go all the... Are they seeds? Yeah. They're repopulating the earth. That's what they're doing. Planted all lovely trees all over the place. Still the sky full of them. And then, congratulations, you mastered the Folktails, nature-orient ways, and used this map resources to build the faction's wonder. So, statistic. 1,266 days. So about 4 years they've been at it. 2,700 beavers. 438,000 liters of water? Is it liters? I'm not sure. Nearly 22,000 tattoos of gear links. 171,000 trees cut. Only 165 broken teeth though. That's not a lot, you know, compared to the amount of trees. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 427 bots. 5,300 pieces of dynamite. No wonder I ran out of extract. No wonder, because I really put thousands into the reservoir. It didn't feel like that much. Let me resume it. How fail flies? A well-being can up to 64. 64. The effort cultivator gave us a +9 to the well-being. I don't know what the average well-being is. I think you gotta get like, do I have to get like 70? I gave them all the day off, like since I launched it. Where is he gonna go up? Yeah, he's got a nice amount. That one's got 74. So you maxed out. +70, +72, +77. The 77 is max. Did anyone actually get there? Yeah. Okay, I got a few. Then you got things like that, the injured ones that are like just putting it down. 77. Lost out, yeah. I got 77s, but a couple of injured beavers have let the side down. I think everything's built as well. Yeah, the builders' huts are... Yeah, they're waiting. Yeah, the builders are done. The boats are just sat there like... There's nothing left. 65. Just let it play through. Let's see if we can get a higher well-being. Need to get a new average, which I don't know what it's gonna be. Okay, 66, new high score. It's probably gonna be easier with less beavers. Trying to get it with 500, it's not gonna be easy. It's quite an awkward app, like, it's a lot to get, like, positive. But, like, can I do it? They're all having fun. Can we break 70 with 500? But I could just switch the houses off and then we don't get a new generation. I'm just all laying in the mud. They're all having fun. And on this side... Yeah, this one's a little more popular. It's bugs from the food. I think that's the two problems. What are you making? Punch cards? Change that to box. Let them two make books through the day. I might get another level out of it. And then where's the chestnut picker? I'm going to swap that to a bot as well. So he makes them. Okay, let's get a bot in there. And then who's the picker? Sorry, but a bot's going to take your job as well. Just try and help out a little bit. It's gone down to 63 because it's the new... They've gone to sleep. Now we'll see. Do I start the repopulator? How do you... I've lost the cultivator. So yeah, I got... We got to 66. On average. They're gonna like fill back up again to launch them again. I think at an average, yeah, I think I need to drop it down a little bit. Yeah, I don't need as many beavers next time. I'm not gonna go as big a map and go as spread out next time round. But yeah, I'm gonna leave the Folktails here. I think we've done really well with them. See, I've had to learn as I've gone through. We gotta do everything. We had to go at like every thing in the game. Apart from the drill, we didn't get a drill on this map. But no, we got some really happy beavers. With an average of 66. Actually, you know what? I'll have one sneaky try. Which one's nearly filled? I've got one little tactic. I'm gonna let the bots fill it up. I'm gonna launch it while everyone's off work. Just gonna launch one in the middle. Not enough materials to launch. I'm gonna launch one more. It's saying like Cody Sim. You start off one little tiny house, you start off with your district center, which is right here. And basically you gotta build farms, you gotta build industrial, build houses, and just keep growing and growing. And like the end game building for each map is to build like one of these. You gotta build the wonder for the faction. And there's like loads of different maps and stuff like that. The mine is more like little islands, the one I picked. But it wasn't this blue when I started. I had a tiny little bit of blue in the middle. And the bad water just like made a mess. It took me a while to like try and isolate everything. Yeah, I guess, yeah. No, I'll say it that time. Well-being of 6-7. A new high score. But yeah, there's all sorts of things you can build. And you got all your different plants, different trees, different power systems. So we got water wheels on here, we got gravity batteries. And then my other one is up here that's not really connected yet. Which is all the wind, like a wind farm. I've only just built that today, so it's not like joined up yet. I think you can also have a bit of fun and do some art, like you can like put pictures on screens. Or paint beaver's tails. Where is one? The one nearby, so I can't see it. No one got it. Yeah, there we go. You can let tattoos on the tail. That one's gonna be a farmer. Yeah. Well, there's two different factions. So these are the Folktails, they're like more farmers. There's also the Iron Teeth, which is industrial. I haven't played with them yet, because you have to like unlock them from doing like well with the years. And there's also like modded ones as well. So I'm watching someone play the Ember Cults, which is like a fire-based faction. And there's loads of maps. There's quite a lot of maps and mods that made even more maps. Okay, they're getting ready. Yeah, I wouldn't play fresh, but like, I think I'd pick probably like a hard map to start on. It was a rough start to get going. It took me a while to basically isolate this middle bit. So I got floodgates at the bottom, on the sides, and then across the top. It took me a while to get all that in before the first like drought. Once we got that in, it wasn't too bad. I could just like start working outwards. You're preparing to build this gate for tomorrow. I just need a bit of money, I think. That was all. I need to go to the shops. I don't think I need much else. I just need to go to... It's the inn though, I think, more than anything. I think just a couple of thousand, because I don't have anything at the moment. I think I'm stuck with like... Oh yeah, you want the ring from Rebellion. I need to check the shop there as well. And then I might need something from the crash. I need to check the items from that shop. Most of my stuff is last light in. How about 3 or 4 things from there that I've not got yet? We're not there yet. That's when a new day start, we can launch this. Oh, you wanted shop? Oh, I thought you wanted the ring. Oh, maybe I want the ring there. Isn't it like, charm or something? So they have 63. They drop a little bit when they're asleep. Still 5 with injuries. That's probably why it went up a little bit more. Okay, the wound is ready to go again. Just let it start building up. The shop is pretty much empty. Yeah, I wonder why it's empty. We know what you're up to. Okay, 65. Let's launch it at 65. Let's go and let some more plants out. Let's go and let's go and let some more seeds. We should get our well-being to the fly up. It's in the middle. Most people are dead around it. It should give us all like another plus. It should give us like plus 10. Come on. Come on, 68 or 69. Hey, staff. What do you do? What are you doing, beavers? 68. Okay, we got a new record. Oh, at a second. It just hit the... Yeah, I haven't done a couple more challenges today. I've been at it like most of the day though, some of them. I run out of pine resin. I'm slowly starting to build it back up. But yeah, I've been building the wonders. So I have 3. I went for the triple wonder. I got 1, 2, 3 of them now. I'm just struggling to get the last one built. And I nearly ran out of power on the gravity tower. I gave it a bit more fun, and I emptied the batteries out almost. So I had to put like an extra 12 batteries on it. And then I did the wind farm challenge. Which, luckily it's there again, it's at 10,700. So I went with 38 just to make sure I got it. So I got a hook those into the system at some point. The reservoir is finished. So I just put some of my drain holes in the bottom. So I just put some channels on with throttling valve. Just to let the water out nice and slow. But yeah, it took a while to dynamite most of it out. It took me a lot of work. It was like, it told me at the end I've done my 5,000 plus dynamite. I think most of it has gone in there. To get that all dug out. And then kind of while I was up there dynamiting, I just like did this bit. So I put a couple more pine forests in. Get some more resin. And then I did swap these out. I really handled someone running out of pine resin. And then I built the other 2 bad water rigs. I sold them to rigs in the end. Yeah, it's because I built this one. I did like back-to-back wonders, and I just like emptied the resources out. I don't think I had the best like resin storage. I don't think I can hold that much. Yeah, I think that's why. I haven't got a big storage container full of it. But I have learned to treat it like storage. Oh, the water's running out. Okay, we gotta go back to work. You had your fun with the wonders. Red 68. They must be on the wonder cell. Yeah. Oh, he hasn't read a book though. He's at 70. I think I need less beavers to get the, oh, what is it? The average. I got 3. I got 3 wonders. Because like the challenge is to launch 3 at once, so I got 3. Like half my map is covered in what? I cover like most of the bases with them. And then yeah, I got 2 bad water pumps. Bad water rigs on that one. But yeah, I haven't probed the 7th. I didn't get the challenge for the highest average. I think I just need less beavers. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've only got like half of them with blocks. It's the maple pastries. I just keep running out. Somebody will be on the maze. Someone will be on like 77. Yeah, there's one. 77, all on green. And they're unemployed. Of course they are. It's just a couple laying the side down. I'm getting mostly like 60 plus. Looking at it. A couple of 58s. I tried to. I don't know how to do it. I think you have to put it in another district. Actually, that's the only way I've seen make it works. Wow, okay, they are burning through bread. Yeah, I think you have to put the maple pastries in another district. So you make them one place, you put the storage somewhere else, tell that to gather them all. Then you burn out your own food to like 0. And then you have to let the maple pastries out back into the normal colony. I think that's how you get the challenge. I think. I don't know how, I'm not fully sure how it works, but I think that's how you do it. So you have to put a district crossing in and then try it. But yeah, I could tell people had a couple of days off. As we are out, our food is dropping. And these aren't even ready to launch. I think we're out of stuff. Yeah, we're out of paper. We're not launching again. Yeah, I gotta spam, learn to storage and districts and stuff like that. I got a second mill, but they just ate it first. That was the problem I had, is like, that was their first meal. They wouldn't go to like spider or cattails. They just went straight for the maple and straight for the chestnuts, and I just can't keep up with them. But yeah, I need to get these. Oh, okay, that's not good. I can't get the water pumps running because it's a drought. It's the bad side. I haven't had the water pumps running for days. I got 6,000. I think we'll get through it. It'll last 4 days on 6,000 water. But every single one of them switched off because, you know, I should put them up there actually. I should put a couple extra in there so I don't run out of water. Maximum depth is 4 meters. I could overhang the wall with a couple of pumps. And then always pump the reservoir maybe. Because it is deep, it does hold about 10 meters. It's like 9.6 it can hold. And then it just trickles it all out. But yeah, the well-being's staying high, but then half the beavers aren't doing anything. There's 189 unemployed beavers. I think the well-being average, I might try with the other faction. Yeah, the other thing is to like, and lower the population down. So like switch off houses and stuff. They go for which bonus is highest and closest to running out. Closest to. Oh, what's... I can stockpile everything else, I just couldn't stockpile them. But they are the higher bonus on it, they're plus 3s. 200 beavers don't know what to do. And bad water is kinda... I hear my job. Yeah, I don't like too many. I went for the 500. Definitely harder with more population, yeah. I think if I dropped the population, I'd probably get it. I should have done it before the 500. And I could just pull some houses. And then there'll be like homeless. But I could do something like that. Wait till there's a load of spare beds and just like... And then just like lock the houses down. I think 68's not too bad. A chance to launch nearly one more time actually. Just put those on lower. I'll launch one more at 65 and see if we can get it. Paper mills. Just on a box. I've only got... I have got 2. Got no paper. Got no box either. Yeah, I'll launch the wonder one more time. And then I think that's gonna be it for the Folktails on this map. I think you need at least 100 for the achievement. I think it's on a population more than over 100. Get the average well-being. Get the maximum average well-being. I think that's how it's worded. Let me just check. Because I can't. There's 2. There's 2 versions of it. I don't know what it is. So I've done 24-hour working, 10,000 on the wind, 500 beavers, 3 wonders, launch a wonder, and reach max average well-being, that's paradise. And then have the maximum possible average well-being of a population of at least 100. I just gotta do one of every building, but I can sort that out. So I gotta hit 78, 77. Yep, that's what they say, yeah, I'm twofold easier. But I'm just filling up beds all the time. I've got beavers that don't know what to do. So all I can think of doing is just like pausing houses. I pause like the top floor, they're gonna be homeless, which you're probably gonna put it down. Actually. Yeah, 22 homeless beavers, that's worse. I have to like do the little ones at a time. Yes, almost ready. One more launch and then I'm going at night. I'm gonna make some thumbnails. I got 5 empty beds. I could look out. That's a 6, isn't it? Still, it's very impressive to get even 1 with max well-being. Think I think I get quite a few. I don't know if I can do it on a day off though. I'm not sure I had working day. I need 11 more bits of paper. There's 6. It's like, oh, I turned the mines back on and it got injured again. I think injuries go against me quite a bit. 3 beds. 3 more bits of paper. That's due in the next morning. Water's dropped down to 5,000. Reservoir is still going down to like 6.7. Y'all again today again. Yeah, I think I want to put some extra water pumps on there. So I can pump in there before I lose water down here. Does these stop at a there it is. These stop at 0.4 and we're just slightly under 0.4. That's so we don't drain this side out. But then this does lock itself down now because of the... Yeah, it locks in a drought still. Okay, 67 at night. It's all ready to go. So next morning, I'll launch that again. We'll get our fireworks to wake everyone back up. I hadn't brought fire. You know what? Continuous, and then continuous for the last one. We're launching everything. We're gonna drive them mad for the last one. Otherwise, I'm gonna be out of fireworks. Otherwise, this will empty everything out. Yeah, I don't think this was the easiest map to choose for my first map, like at all. Cause yeah, I don't have a lot of land. Everything's covered platforms and floodgates and dams everywhere. But you haven't just got like 1 dam to build. You have like about 20 to build. Like, everything has to be like linked and leveled and programmed. Everything's kind of like, yeah, everything's kind of smart a little bit. Everything's programmed off each other. But it all kind of revolves around this main one. And then the left hand side, the right just kind of works off itself. It's all just like at least 0.5 everywhere. And then you've got the way to empty at the bottom. There's gonna be a lot of fireworks. It's a few hundred about to go off. I think it's come out really well. I still got a few islands I could build on. But yeah, I managed to get the whole, like, the map blue, which is like the big challenge. That was my big first plan was like, make the map blue. Here we go. It just would have hit mad because it's so much. Endless fireworks to wake up in the morning. I lost 8 beavers. The old age. Just woke them up again. Yeah, I only seem to lose 8. Oh, still going. Where's that program to? I don't know what I did, but yeah, I thought the fireworks were like staggered. Yeah, I don't know, it's got like 2 timers. And they kept running them up to the wrong ones. Early morning. Early morning. You know, apparently they all set up right. But yeah, it was a very, very messy. Very, very messy to begin with. There was like lots of problems. I nearly lost all the beavers. I went down to like 4. and I had to like repopulate back. So yeah, it was a steep climb trying to bring it back. But I managed to save them, and then now they're just thriving. As long as this bad tide runs out. Because I need to fill it with water. I need to get more and more water in. The water barely moves, and then they've had a rest for a bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any higher than like 65. 65, 68. But yeah, 77. It's the ones that aren't working. Another one. We got quite a few. 75, 77. Then the injuries kind of drop it because they're only at 50. And then if anyone's down the mine as well, they'll be quite low. 49, because that's a hauler. 77. Are these at 74? Almost. What's wrong with you then? What have you not had? Oh, he's not read a book. That's his problem. Why do you need to read a book? There is a lot of 70s. But yeah, doing it on 500, definitely a bit. He just keeps going on and on. Loads, then 13 babies, then 65 bots. That are mostly level 2, that's why the catlets keep more less. They're all having a drink of it, and I'm running out of it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave them here. I may jump back on this at some point if I need to do another challenge. If I need to do another, like, big building challenge or something. But no, we're gonna start new next week. We're gonna have a look at the Iron Teeth. And I'm gonna go for a map with some more land. Actually, I think any map's got more land than this. I will take what we know to the Iron Teeth and make them thrive somewhere new. Because everything's a little bit different. And I'm probably gonna go a bit smaller as well, I think. I'm gonna pick a smaller map, I think, as well next time. Just a little bit smaller. I don't know. I know everything is kind of spread out, isn't it? If I do somewhere else, they will be more close together. Beaver room. I need to know which one that is. I can't remember. Let me have a look. I think that's fine. There's 68 well-being with 500. I'll take that. Beaver room. Oh. What are you supposed to do with that? Are you gonna empty it or something? There's like no land. Road even like has even built on that one. That looks like a challenge. How the hell that's not unconventional, because look how messy that is. That's how it started, barely any water. Diarrhea, that's the smallest one, isn't it? So you're gonna run out of room all the time. I thought Oasis was not too bad, from what I've seen of it. Russia is just full of tunnels and explosives. Village I've not seen. I'm not sure what I'll go for. Some of these are like fairly easier. You look at what I've done and it's like all I gotta do is put like channels across and that's it. Craters. Helix. I did start watching a little bit of Helix. Follows. Oasis is pretty chill, but it's also its challenges. Sure, here's another big one as well. I don't know what. I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't need to try everything else. I can do a little bit smaller. I don't know what I'd go for. Like, well, which we can't. It's tubes, isn't it? You gotta build and put places. Look, just so the beavers seek valleys where rivers still flow. I want drills, but I don't know which. I know Oasis has got drills. I don't know what else has drills. That's gonna be awkward. With how small it is. I might struggle on that because I'm gonna run it. I like to build big. I thought that's gonna be really awkward to do. I'm gonna run out of wood like straight away. And I want to get water everywhere as well to make it all green. But then I have been playing around with fluid dumps and stuff, so I know how to fill land up. Just because there's a lot of space doesn't mean you have to use it all. Yeah, I don't want to go as big as the last one. It's just where things are, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know what to go for. Yeah, the aquifers, yeah. I kind of want a map with those in next time. All I know is Oasis has got them, but I don't know if anybody else has. I'm not sure if... I don't think Pressure has. I don't know about Spillage. The slope is full of small irrigation enclaves, however, a danger abound in this region. Should you not be careful, this area will become anything but hospitable. Hopefully she's gonna overflow everywhere. Now the whole map could just go like brown. Looking at that. I don't know, I might try that one. I might have a look at Spill. I might try Spillage. That one has only seeds. I want to get the INT for good girls somewhere. I'm not seeing spillage. And yeah, I haven't like got any other maps yet. Flames. I think for hard, if I try a hard mode, I think I might pick an easier one just first. Just a simple map, just to like get the hang of it. But for normal, I might try spillage. I don't know. I'll have a think about it for next time. So that one's for vertical building. There again, not a lot of green. I want to have a look at the custom maps as well. Yes, I'll remember where they are. I'm gonna have a look at those. That's a lot of stairs then. Good to do high differences and huge dams and things like that. I'll have to think for that. I'll have to think for next week. But it will be it. Yeah, we'll have a few hours like next Monday, and we'll check out the INT fund. Yeah, I'm not gonna look. I'm gonna look. I might look some maps tonight. See what else there is. I saw something come up about like just random bombs spawning, but I don't like the sound of that. Seems a bit too much. I don't really want to take an easy one. Terraces is one of my favorites. Great for damming up and turning green. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. You put loads of high walls in, like around. But columns. Or do I do something crazy and just do I go for that? If I know how to deal with water, do I go for the do I go for beaver own? I feel that's gonna be awkward in a bad tide. Helix, I've been watching Helix. I've been like trying to learn like a little bit about that one. The only thing I noticed about it was like the water. The water takes the whole like wet season to actually get to the bottom. From what I noticed, it takes ages to like fill itself up. I think is that middle one the water source? I think is that the source in the middle then flows into the front one. And then you've got to somehow drain the bad water out. One day or so, not the whole season, but it is it's a slow filler. I don't know, I'm kinda tempted by that one. By beaver. Why am I picking on the ones with more water? I think there's less land in Beaver Home than actual Thousand Islands. I might do that one for normal, and then use one of the more simple ones for hard. You've never seen it, but there are multiple sources in there. I'm gonna try Beaver Room, I think. That's what I'll do next time round. Next week we'll have a look at that map. With the Iron Teeth. And then yeah, I'll pick one of the more simpler ones to try hard mode on. Which I think that is actually hard, like very hard, on the smallest map. Yeah, you're gonna have to get the bad side out like very early. Maybe Iron Teeth for that one because of engines. I feel like it's not really a win for map because they're just too big. Because you get a mine at the top. And then maybe shut off the bad side and put a pump on that. But getting a reservoir in there is going to be hard. Because there's not a lot of room. They say it's very hard because there's barely any land to farm in Beaver Realm. I had little islands on that, but I don't put my houses in by the land had gone. I think as long as I can get a drill like quite early, we could just build the land up. We could just find up to the drill as early as it. We'll try and get a drill as soon as possible, and then we can build our own land and get more farmland on the map. And then we're gonna need to get the fluid. We're gonna have to get the fluid pumps in, and the mechanical pumps and try and drain it. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a lot of power. Trying to fluid dump won't like drain all that. But I've not used them yet. It's another few things I haven't used. Oh, you can see the scrap metal poking out. It's in the back too. There's like a little bit of a tower. That looks like scrap metal. There could be mines, but underwater. Oh, that does not sound good. That does not sound good at all. We're gonna have to like dynamite the wall out or something. The excavator is 200 science. The terrain block is 1,000. So it's kinda doable. Oh, 2,000 science. And the block is 1,000. It's late then, isn't it? Without getting the science quite early. It's gonna be like platforms, build everything in the water. To try and put everything hover over, like put the houses over water, put the pumps over water. All the buildings go on platforms. So then you get all the green land you can for the trees and the farms. Maybe the mushroom thing as well, the mushroom things I've seen. It's very deep. The triple platform is that then overhangs are expensive. And bridges. We'll work it out. We'll have a look next week. We'll take the water out and have a look and dig around and see what we can do with it. I feel like it's a dynamite job. and a pump job. Try and drain it. Because I think the sources are going to be very deep down then. They're gonna be really awkward to catch. Unless we get infected beavers, they're gonna be a real pain. Or maybe that's what you have to do. Maybe you have to go straight to the medical side and get the antidote so you can go underwater and try and fix the problem. I don't know. I'm not gonna have a sneak peek. We're gonna find out something next time around together. But I think I'm gonna go beaver roam on normal. And then after I mess around on that, we'll try the hard mode on something a bit simpler. Maybe I should swallow this map on hard. Well, we'll see. I'm not sure yet. I seem to be good with water. I'm kind of good with now, like hardly any landmass, it seems. Yeah, it seems like we need to make like floating like a floating city or something. That seems to be the way I think of solving it. So platforms and dirt, and build like floating farms and stuff. I think that's gonna be the plan. But it's a lot of work to get. It's a lot of work. We got the tube network to be able to get there, so I think that's an idea for that map as we try and float everything. I need a bit of an end goal. Of some sort. Like so my goal on that first map was to make it all blue. I think this one is we're gonna have to go in the sky. And I don't know about airships. The airship might have to go on hold on this map. We've done one. I don't think we need to do it every time. But you never know. I might end up sneaking one in. Or something a little bit like maybe a little bit of something. But yeah, I got an idea what I want to do with it. Yeah, you're right. We gotta get the basics down and try and work out what we want to do. Get all the buildings up. Power system. I feel like power doesn't look that great again. Doesn't look like a lot of flow of water, which was our issue last time. Yeah, we'll let you know. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna check for some more. I think see any updates today, and then yeah, I gotta go and fix some thumbnails. I can't just put like temporary thumbnails in all the time. There's no wind on the Iron Teeth. We got steam engines instead. And beaver power. They could be beaver power. We might have to resort to that. I do need the challenge for that though. 2,000 beaver powers. I don't know what. I'm not sure how many they make, but yeah, we have to put beavers into pushing wheels around. That might be our main power source for a while. We'll have to look at all the buildings and see what they've got, and then yeah, decide some plans once we're looking around the map. Good placeholder thumbnail of the year. I had to do. I needed something because sometimes it takes me a while to find the images, or I want to plan the streaming, but I haven't got time to do all the art for it. So I did I did that one quick, just so I can put the slots in and then I can finish it up later. Yeah, which I thought was gonna be a couple of hours ago, but no, the beavers were lazy and started building slow. Oh, we ran out of pine resin. That was the problem. That means I got a week free of no Timberborn just in the dream. I must I just go for a few more challenges. I might do the one of every object and try and mess around with the well-being a bit more. I might try and send the population down a little bit and see if I can get it. We're close. I think that I might just do it on Iron Teeth. I think trying to get rid of like 300 beavers is too much. So we'll keep the Iron Teeth quite low. We'll put a population sensor on them so they stay just above 100. And we don't go mad. We don't go in like 200 plus population because I want to build fast. We don't need 110 haulers and like 80 builders. We're not going as crazy as that. We don't need 20 build halls just because they're bored. Yeah, that's how many I had. 11 hauler stations and 20 builder huts. And I think 2 or 3 of each were like bots. Just to get like everything done in the night. And there's still 100, those like 100 plus unemployed beavers. That's why I went mad, he just built loads of building stations. Like, but yeah. There's a lot of them that just like to twitch on the carousel all day. Or in the mud pit. They're just there for the numbers. And eating all the food as well. Yeah, let me just see if anything's like changed since we started. And I was looking at Mortal Shell like a little bit. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna get the demo and try that one. Never played them before. It's like it's a Dark Souls game. As in the style, not the type. Like Dark Fantasy Souls. Little bit like Lords of the Fallen. I don't know. I think Deathstream told me about it. I think it's out quite soon as well. It's out just before the Elden Ring update. Like the week before. I'm not sure. I wanna do Elden Ring first. I'm gonna get the demo for this one and give it a try. I've done 3. I've never finished 1. And then I did Elden Ring with the DLC like a couple of years ago. But when the Tarnished Edition come in, I wanna go back through it. I'm gonna give it a full run. And try not to do any side leveling, just play it as it is. Not gonna over level and farm crows and stuff like that. And then after Night Rain, it's gonna feel weird. It's gonna feel weird after Night Rain. Cause I'm gonna try and play it like Night Rain. It doesn't play the same. And then I think Wu Chang was slightly different. Wu Chang was more flowing and just like endless combos for Wu Chang. Whereas I don't think Elden Ring's gonna play the same like that. Yeah, I need to check the handlers. I need to have a look what I'm doing with the handlers. I do want to use them because I've never actually done hammer. I normally go great swords like every time. But it's Giant Crusher. I don't really want Giant Crusher. I know it's the best one, but it's like 60 strength. And I do normally go Faith. I need to look at the others. I need to look at like the hammer list and see what there is. I want one with reach, but I don't know which has the most reach. think they're all like short hammers. They're all like little one-handed things. I don't think any of them are like long-handled, like battle axes. But I'm gonna have to check through the list because I don't remember them all. I don't even know where they all are. Like, I know my favorites are, but that's about it. I don't remember where I fitted the hiding. I know where I want to go to at the beginning. I'm gonna go and grab my flame art straight away. And Flame and Strike and Flame of the Red Vein, they're all quite near the beginning. You have 1,000 hours in Dark Souls 3. You have a lot more than me then. I had one playthrough with the DLC, and then I did the farming for the holy spells with the factions. I did the one for Solar. I did his to get the, was it the lightning bolt or like the golden vow you got from him? Dark Souls 2 I've never played. I've never been near it. But I wasn't really a Souls player. I got them years ago and just I couldn't do them. So and then like Elden Ring kind of changed me. Are you sure about that, Cax? I've seen someone play that. Like the beta of it. Like one of the bosses had like 4 phases. It was not chill. It was bad. Unless it's all changed, but yeah. I don't mind a challenge, but then I don't like sponges. You have over 600 successful co-op sessions. Spent a lot of time helping other people. So you got a name for yourself. You don't let me solo her, or they let me tank him. There's always like people like that, aren't there? Who like to help out on one certain boss. If you can do it, it's easy. I know you're faster than me on Borderlands though, so I don't know, I watched some people play it. They did a couple of videos of like the early access of it. Or the demo. And it was just, they thought the boss was over and it was like 3 phases. They thought the first phase was hard enough, and then there was like 3 more. Yeah, I don't really play Souls. I'm not a Souls player first. I played the old one. I played like 1 a year, that's it. I'm not a big Souls player like some people. I've done Night Rain and Wu-Chang so far. That's it. I've done 2 in the last like 3 years. You tried No and Wukong. I watched the new Wukong playthrough. I don't want to use staffs all the way through. I want to have multiple weapons than just a staff. I don't know, I did like Wu-Chang. I really did like that. First Souls game as well, I went in for a second playthrough. And finished it. I don't normally do it. I don't always go for the +1, but it actually went quite well, I think. Some bosses were okay, some were a nightmare, but we got through it, we got +1 on it. And then the game got new owners and yeah, the content just disappeared. So I don't really know what's happening. Yeah, the latest post from them is in Japanese. I don't know what it means. Is there a translation? Oh, I should have had the music. They brought the music out to like discs or something. Yeah, vinyl records of the Wu-Tang soundtrack. I never got to see the new acts either. I did enjoy it. Maybe I will do a +2. I never got the really good ending. I don't like the good ending. There's still like 2 bosses I haven't seen. Because I didn't use summons. And that stopped me from getting one of them. Which else, I don't know why, but yeah. I should have summoned him at least once, and I didn't. But yeah, I did Wu-Tang with no summons, so... The plan is to do Elden Ring with no summons. I'm gonna find a little bit of a guide that just says like the recommended level for the bosses. And I'm gonna try and follow it as much as I can. I'm not gonna over level for things. I want to try and stick within like the boundaries of them. Like I'm not gonna go and hit like level 50 for the first boss. I think it's like level 30-ish, is what they mention. And then I don't know if I still got it. There is like a list of all like the recommended levels. Recommended level for each boss. It is only it's not a best one ever, but yeah, it's just a level 150, but just play it for each boss somewhere. But that's not it. Yeah. So first boss... Oh, level 20. Okay. 20-ish, 30-ish, 50... Yeah, it's not too... It's like level 30 before you kinda like start exploring. Radon at like 70? Okay, which Radon is that? Because the Radon's been tweaked a few times. I've seen a few there's a few versions of Radon. I don't know which version he's on at the minute, if he's like the overtuned version or the weaker version. For standard Radon. Because I remember it being okay, and then when I went back the second time around, he was a pain. I don't know what he's kinda on at the minute. But then I've done console Radon at full strength. Before he got like changed. Before all the bosses in the DLC got changed, so that's gonna be all new to me. Like how they all act now. I'm going to sleep now, so I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye Cax! I'll see you for the Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. We're back underground and then into the crash. Yeah, it should be a really good day. Should get quite a bit done. Yeah, I think I'm gonna follow you, Cax. I think I'm gonna go as well. I gotta get my thumbnails made. I can't go with blank thumbnails. I gotta get them sorted. Thanks a lot for watching. Yeah, we do it with the Folktails got their wonder. They got the triple wonder because, yeah, I had resources for a while. But we got to see quite a bit of what they want to do. We've learned a lot of mechanics. We've learned how to build a lot of systems. So we're ready for the next one. So yeah, next week we're gonna look at the Beaver Room. With the Iron Teeth, the new faction, new map, and a whole load of new challenges. But I'm gonna keep it on normal to start with. And then the third one is gonna be the hard mode. Yeah, we're gonna change it, we're gonna go hard for the time afterwards. Okay, good night, sleep well, I'll see you next time. Good night, Steph. Wish well. Yeah, I'm planning to have I want a bit of a lie-in as well. I'll stay up a couple of hours, do thumbnails, and then... Yeah, try and get a bit of a lie-in. Make sure I get something to eat before stream, and then... Yeah, we'll see. I'll play Baldur's Gate as long as you two want to. I got most of the day free, so I can go as long as we need to. Well, the plan is to try and get Act 1 finished. So we've got there, the tower, the Beholder or the Devourer, whichever one you want to call them. And then we're over to the crash. So we got to the temple to begin with, and then underground with the gift Yankees. And a couple of puzzles and stuff like that. I always get it wrong. They have 3 different names that are slightly different. It's because the Lego one is the Beholder. That's why I get mixed up. So Baldur's Gate is Spectator. The Lego is the Beholder. I think you see the tentacles. I think that's the difference. It's very subtle, but they have completely different names. I'm just trying to spot it now, but it's in the back. It's gonna displace the beast in front of it, so I can't really see it. And a couple of dragons. But then I can't remember what the Dragon's Dogma one is. There's one on there as well, like the same thing. A big eyeball monster with tentacles. Maybe that's the Devourer or the I don't know. Not played it in a long time. It's not in the second one. It's on like the DLC for the first one. But yeah, okay, so we're back again tomorrow. Baldur's Gate again for you guys. So we gotta keep an eye on them. Don't know what kind of tricks they're up to. And yeah, after that'll be Hightail on Wednesday. Just a little bit of carry on from building from what we kind of started last time. Finish up like the farm, the crane, and then a bit of tidying up. And then we're back at the weekend. We're just gonna go for 5 this week. So back with Sword Art Online and Skyrim at the weekend. Should probably make up the ice stuff. Yeah. That's why I want the ring for Shadowheart. Because Shadowheart does quite well with that. I want to get the snow. You know what I mean. The one that does the ice patch on the floor. I keep forgetting the name of it. It's like Snowstorm or... I don't know. It's something like that. Because I made a dual world, so I'm gonna go 2-star. I've got one piece towards the ice star. We need the one of the Devour, near the Prospector, and we need the one out of the... the other one. Need the one from the mushrooms. We need that one as well. I don't think I've done Galot's side. I've never he's normally gone down. I've never actually done his, I've never sided with him. I think did I do the evil thing on him? I can't remember. There is a dark side for Galot. I can't remember if I did that. Oh no. I normally keep him around for a Minotaur and then... yeah, something usually happens to him because he's not the best. I usually keep him out of the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what happened to Galot then? I forgot what happened to the mushrooms. I thought I went back and... oh, maybe I. Oh, Galot went down as well, okay. I can't remember my own runs. I'm surprised you remember, what happened, because... I can't. I can't remember what happened at all. Oh, I never finished off theirs. And then May just ended up getting turned into a puppet, so I never really got to see Nair again. And I didn't do the extra dialogue with the other guy about his mom or something. I missed out on that. I thought I would have seen Nair. I didn't realize that was going to happen to him. I am getting a little bit. I'm not tired, but I need to rest my eyes a bit. It's been a long one. Lots of beaver action today. They've done a lot of building. They deserved all those days off. They've been working non-stop, those robots. Not the beavers. The bots have been working non-stop. The beavers have been sat around on carousel. Or in mud pits. Yeah, I don't need that many again. I'm not going 500 again. It's too many. You don't need them. Well, I did it for the challenge, so it was worthwhile. So yeah, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. It'll be 2 to 12. 16 hours, I want to say. I can't work it out. 2 p.m. BST. Here's what we're starting at, and there will be a thumbnail. It won't just be in progress, it should be done. And then I'll work on the Hightail one as well. They're quite easy, yeah. I gotta go iron mining, I've just realized. That's my job for tomorrow. Sheep and iron mining. And then I'm all ready for Wednesday. And just be a nice steady one, I think. Because, yeah, be a busy day at work, because that'll be a nice steady stream. And then I got the next 2 days to get things planned. So yeah, no RuneScape this week. I think we'll jump back in with the next update. But I might do a little bit of the building in between. I might work on the castle and the ship. Yeah, I might do little bits and pieces. There's not much else I can really do, right? Until we know what the next tier army is, I can't really do anything. Apart from like some side quests. So if the update comes out next week with the new skills, then we'll jump on and have a look at the agility tree and do some side quests or something. Just do a little short, like a short stream, just have a look at the update. Because it is the full combat, like, change and everything. And yeah, next week also as well, might have Borderlands. Just gonna check the days on that, but there is another bounty pack on the way. Number 4 is like the 30th of July, I think. So we might jump on as well and get that done. There's plenty to do. Even though a lot of games have been delayed, there's still quite a few updates and things we can do. We're not gonna be bored. We're not gonna run out of things to do. And there's always more games to find. So I will see you guys tomorrow for another mess around in Baldur's Gate. And yeah, we carry on with trying to get Act 1 finished. And anything can happen now. We're level 6. We've got our power spike. We've got owlbears. We've got throwing weapons. And we've got a thief. So yeah, we're all good. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for that. Well, just more laughs, basically. It's gonna be a laugh. Something's gonna go wrong. Someone's just gonna randomly explode or something. You see my dice rolls, you know what happens. A warlord that likes a thief then, okay. Is that better? A sneaky warlock, will that do? Sneaky warlock, an owlbear, and an angry tiefling. There we go. You still turn invisible, you're sneaky more than monk. You only just got the monk, I haven't seen you do much with that yet. So, we'll see you in action tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye now. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.